All right, how we going, guys? It's not been a long day. It's been a pretty good day, to be fair. Fucking keen to be sitting here playing some Slormancer though. Really keen to get into it. I can't even remember where we left off anymore. Haven't played any. Or did I play any? Don't think I played any off stream purely for timing. Hey, hey Texas, how you going? Why can't I not see that message? What's happening here? How can I see that you've messaged me, but why is it not showing up in the chat windows? I can see it on the preview of my stream, but I can't. Why the fuck can I not see it elsewhere? What? Why is that not showing up on the Twitch chat? Interesting, interesting. Actually, maybe I can just do this. Yeah, okay, it's popping out. It's showing up there. Okay. All right. What? Oh, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Stream's already broken. Nah, guys, see what it is. It's hiding under this stupid fucking. It's telling me to subscribe to fucking what's it called? Crunchyroll drops or something stupid like that. All right, we're here. God, I hate my fucking hair. I hate my hair now. I got it cut on the weekend, and for some reason, the guy cut this like. There's like nothing on the sides, and then he left the front like incredibly long. You probably can't see very well. He left the front so insanely long. Crunchyroll drops sound delicious. They have a better sound than they are. I'm confused though. It's an anime service. What are the drops? Okay, so what were we doing when we left off? I think we just finished a run, so there's probably not much. It's Slormancer time. Fuck yeah. Reminds me of all the Morbin time memes when the fucking Morbius movies came out. That's what I think about every time. I see you found new Slormites. That's great. I name you companion of the... Okay, whatever. Oh, as a companion, I can find new types of stones, Slorm lines. Very useful. Frederick can use them to modify and upgrade your equipment. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, so I've not done anything off stream. I don't even remember what I was aiming to do anymore, to be honest. Okay, let me look at my skills. So I was trying, I think I just got this, didn't I? Where I could make a clone out of the Rift Nova, but it just wasn't very good. So I'll probably stick with this build for now. I didn't really like Chrono Puncher and, oops, I didn't want to do that. Chrono Puncher and the Arcane Missile. It didn't seem to work. Did I see mats? You did see mats in my main inventory. Can I just, like, assume I can drop them off over here? Can I like easily just move them to your mat storage? Okay, so is there... That's a legendary. Is there a specific like mat storage button? Okay, I've transferred them. I've transferred them somewhere. Just go, okay. Where do they... Oh, they go into here. Oh, okay. So they go into... Why didn't they just go in there automatically then? I guess you can see you picked up over time. So they stay on my person. Okay. Yeah. That's why I went up, because I'm like, when they're in here, there must be somewhere. Yes, I don't know how much I like this move. I feel like the Chrono Puncher, it wasn't having the impact I wanted it to have. I feel like the Rift Nova was working much better for me, so I might actually unspec this really quick. And then we'll take this ability, and I kind of understand why you would have different build loadouts now, because I hate doing this bit. Like, I'm like, oh, what do I use again? Like, which is the one? Increase size, because I'll increase the cost, and I don't think I can handle that. Don't want to charge it. Yeah, distribution, there we go. So now I can properly AoE things down. Is now a fast skill and now takes 2 seconds to burst. What? Okay, that's normal. Oops. The hell is doing a... What happens if you make it a fast skill? Okay, so you can add a timer to it. I don't know why I'd want to do that. And I don't know why that's called a fast skill. I don't want to clone doing it. When you cast Rift Nova, you also cast a Remnant of Rift Nova a few moments later. Remnants have a 7% chance to cast another. Okay, well that sounds fucking cool as shit. Oh, there we go. There was a Remnant there. Okay. Okay, okay. Because wasn't there something I could do? You can caps lock that. Whenever you cast your primary or secondary skill, temporal clones cast a remnant of arcane missile in the direction. Remnants deal 15% increased damage. Before explodes. Whenever a remnant deals damage to an enemy, has 7% overdrive. What is overdrive? Oh. Overdrive. The excess power in your melee takes shape and targets if near to by enemies. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what? We'll figure this out. Some skills passives overwrite other skills skill effects. Okay. Imagine if you could just respec like that in PoE. Alright, let's just head straight in. Let's go. So where the fuck did we left off? We had one more lever to get. Okay, so we're heading up towards that lever. What level are you guys now? Because what the fuck am I? I'm 20. Is this a cataclysm? Okay. I can't get out of the ice bombs. They're killing me. Okay. Oh. Oh, please. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, I like the little water effect where you kick over the buckets. Got a bit of gold in it. Yeah, what level are you guys now? I'm obviously 22. Okay, 25 to 30. You're 50 something. You guys really picked this one up and then just ran with it. Hey, I fucking love it. Okay, alright. Oh god, okay. The ice cataclysm is very aggressive compared to the others, isn't it? Yeah, see, this skill is just so much better. Man, this game takes every RPG you love, it just does it better. You did play quite a bit. You also blast through things. Yeah, normally I'd be blasting through as well. Like, normally I would have played more of this. And I'm taking your advice, Tex. I'm making sure I almost landed in that one. Making sure I pick stuff up. And then I'll start salvaging them for materials. I'm hoping that'll be like a fast process. Oh. Okay, what I'm confused about, what are all these things? Is that the Slorm flying towards me when things die? Have I just never noticed that before? Why have I not noticed that before? I love this though. I love having the clone just slowly deleting things and I come through with just big AoEs. There's salvage all. Oh, there is. Yes. I kind of half remember it now that you've confirmed it for me. Man, what a fucking game. Oh, okay. Slorm lines and Slorm Endurites. Okay, you found a Slorm line. Slorm lines are used by Frederick and are the base materials. Okay. Have you unlocked all of your kind of slots by 50, Fufu? I'm kind of curious about that. When do you get all the rest of your like ancestral skills? Or do you just get those as you put stones in the massive passive tree? I really don't remember seeing all the Slorm fly towards me last time I played, but I must have just been ignoring it. Maybe it's because I'm actually deleting like enemies in groups now. Which way do you want to go? This way? I don't know why, but I dislike the teleport mechanic where like the camera has like takes a minute to catch up. It's very jarring. Like the action camera stuff. But a very minor gripe. Like I'm really only going to use that if I'm in an oh shit situation, in which case, as long as I live, I don't care. Oh, this is the last of the puddings. Okay, what is this going to hit me while I talk? Thank you for your help. I can get back to the village on my own. Come and see me when you get back. All right. Sure thing. You get those as you get them. I don't think they're locked. Some professors. Okay, yeah. Maybe there's other sources too. Yeah, okay. Because I assume I could probably have a few more if I'd gone... if I'd chosen skills out of that big passive tree. I imagine that's probably what goes on there. It's just a nice, like, low stress. Have either of you died? Is it possible to die in this game? Because I feel like I take 0 damage, but maybe this is different if you're playing, like, the fighter? What's the knight? The knight. Okay. Olaros. I see you'll use Slorm to strengthen yourself. It's clever, but I'm an actual Slorm artificer. I've worked hard to reach new heights of Slorm manipulation. The result is in front of you. The great manipulator. And I can extract the Slorm you invested in your ancestral skills. It's a bit like my brother, so what? I'm much better than him. Okay. Weird that they separated those into 2 things other than just for that one joke. But why not? You've died, yes? Okay, you've not, but you come close. It's mostly me one-shotting things while not even looking at the screen, but one boss one-shot me as it spawned. This game makes you physically laugh a lot. Yeah, me too. Like, it's so fucking good. I keep hitting M. That's because I'm playing Titan Quest. I realized it's because M is mutant Titan Quest, so I'm like stuck with that now. Fuck, I didn't get rid of any of this. I don't even, like, that's the thing. I haven't even paid much attention to see what, like, a good item would be for me. Evasion. Ooh, elemental damage. You know what? I'll take it. That's basically on par. Armor and max life. Definitely not better than that. Cooldown and elemental resistance, life on hit. No, that's not good enough. Alright. Leave that and move to the next. The guards room. One of the 3 levers. Oh, yeah, so we find the lever in here, right? Yeah. Oh, so what do we got? Light beams continuously appear, dealing damage, and okay. So it's just light beams. Even just the damage makes you laugh. There's so much of it. It's so good. Have you found like anything? Because I saw that you have the achievement Fufu for like, what was it, like finding 50 legendaries or something like that? And I'm like, holy shit. Do the legendaries add a lot of depth if you found? Or maybe we're not. Maybe we've not got to that stage of finding out yet. Like, do they kind of mix things up as much as they do in like Path of Exile? It's hard to say. Path of Exile always mix things up. Great, our time warp. Oh, I didn't even think to look and spend my Slorm. Temporary clones cannot be targeted or hit anymore. Probably a use for that. Temporal clones force every enemy within their area effect to attack them. It's probably not awful. What's this one though? Oh, more elemental damage. I mean, that's going to be the obvious answer. You haven't found any good ones. Maybe some are good. Like field build. I think they can be build defining, but you may have to build around them. Okay, yeah. So almost like Path of Exile, I guess, in that respect, right? Where you kind of have to build into what you're using. Oh. I love these guys are just fucking hardcore sprint at you. Oh. Maybe I'll make a sick minion build. You a few ones with summons. I need to find some minion stuff. I need to find the minion stuff, hey. I remember seeing like one of the items or something reference minions last time and it fucking blew my mind. I just assumed this game wasn't going to have them. Oh, okay. The remnants on this is pretty good. Arcane missile leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. I want to try and mix up my build today because this I want to keep experimenting. Maybe we'll look for an item that lets me do something. If I find a good legendary, I'll try to build around it and see what we can do. Just out of my own curiosity, mostly. Your often draws his minion stats, so it should be easy enough. Yeah. Are there any just straight minion skills on the because there's none for the mage, right? Like, does the ranger just like unless the knight does? Do any of them just have straight minion? Or maybe they're in the massive PoE skill tree thing. Maybe I'll need to look at that more next time I get one of those stones. Because it seems weird that the mage there are some minion skills in the passives. Okay, yeah. Because it's funny having minions but not having them just straight on a character. But I guess it makes sense, right? They only have 3 classes. So they put a lot of stuff up there. I keep hitting it. sorry, yeah. You did say this before, but oh yeah. it's more so like normally I'd be reading chat a lot more closely, but it's the fucking cataclysms. And I keep hitting them anyway. This one's not as bad, but the ice one made me panic. Oh, you did, yeah. Sorry, there's also passives that give you min spells. Sweet, so sweet. It is weird though that there's none on the base classes. Wait, what? So do they just stand there if you're too far away? No, they come close. Great, also virus, I guess. I love it. I like just being able to walk through as some kind of killing stuff. Like, I don't want to stop and get it, but at the same time, I kind of do, you know? God, it's just got such a great vibe, doesn't it? It's got like, I think I may have said last time, it feels like a mobile game, but it plays so well at the same time. Like it's got the desire to just like push through everything like non-stop, but you're also like heavily rewarded for it. Like it requires just enough input to be like interesting. Like the coins in the games, yeah, you're right actually, yeah. Like just I can spread through collecting Sonic coins. Or rings, sorry. Alright. Have you, at what point do you get into the endgame activities? Have either of you tried any of those? That might come later, obviously. One of your items has reached its full potential and is now ready to be reinforced. You can bring it to Rick. Okay, so that's this one, is it? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh, they get the little marker on them when they're full potential. I like that. That's nice. There's a bunch of like really nice, just quality of life things in this game, hey? Slormancer's Delight, upgrades. Oh, that's okay. Wait, so I've kind of forgotten how this works. So do I... I've completely forgotten how this system works. Once you have police equipment in a Slormite, which we have. Oh, we can just stack them in there. Interesting. Okay. You can use Slorm lines and Slormites to modify the outcome of reinforcement. Or I can just reinforce and add stats. Is that right? Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Just don't use 9, just use 1. Does it, like, consume multiple? How do you split the stack? Oh, there we go. Just 1. So does it use multiple at a time, does it? Oh, I can't put another one in there. It'll consume all you put in. Why? What? Wild. Oh, then you can go for, like, critical reinforcement. Hey, or is that more so... Whenever you successfully reinforce, you have a chance to critically reinforce. If you succeed, your item will gain plus 5% potential after being reinforced. That's whatever. Whenever you successfully reinforce, you have a chance to trigger a double. The item will reinforce twice instead of once. Okay. If you pick up a stack and put them in... Oh, I can't, like, split these, can I? How do you... Can I put them in here? Is there a way to split the stack? It doesn't feel like it. I should probably transfer crafting materials. Oh, I should have fucking... Okay, next time I have 2 Actually, can I do this? Ah. Okay, I'll try it with 2. I'll try it with 2 just to confirm. But I'm guessing Texas, maybe this happened to you, and that's why that's why you know. No, it only consumed 1. Unless maybe you ran into a bug, potentially. Well, it's weird it won't let me add more. It's gonna be so... If I do 22 and then imagine if it took them all if I do that. I realize I'm like in front of the buttons as well, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. You can see the relevant stuff. All right, let me try. Let me see if it'll use... That's on. Use very consumed all. Let's see if it happens when now I've got 23. Nah, okay. Lucky enough that it didn't. It would have been so fucking funny if it did, though. Maybe it was another one of the crafting items, or maybe in here, if you put them in here, maybe. Can be either used to reforge or by Rick to enhance. Right, that's point... Okay. I wish they didn't go back in there. That's weird. Elder Slorm. Pure Slorm. Oh my god, there's just so much to this game I'm not aware of, isn't there? Did I already upgrade? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, is there any reason to not just reinforce your equipment every single time? It seems like... I mean, I've just done it. So hopefully you don't come back and tell me yes. But it seems like you should always do that, right? We got old mate. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I didn't actually look at all my gear, so... we need the mana on that. Ooh, that's a lot of max mana and a lot of elemental resist. Yeah, that's just so much better than that epic helmet. That was a good call telling me to pick up whites. That was a fucking good call. White, green, blues are likely to be replaced quickly, yeah. So it's kind of worth it, but I guess if you're blasting through enemies, there's probably less point to it, right? Because, you know, what are you really achieving there? If you're already one-shotting everything, what's the purpose? Yeah, so it's armor, it's elemental damage. I want the max mana on that. Max life, evasion, max life, elemental resist. That's got max mana on it. Elemental damage. Minion damage again, yeah, but I don't want to get rid of that. What about this one? Elemental damage, elemental resist. Don't get any of that. Elemental damage. No, that's got more on it anyway. All right. You. Okay. Transfer craftables. Okay, that's the filter. Merge, salvage. Here we go. Oh, I think I clicked on the achievement. Just ban that one. We haven't had a Discord scammer in a while, have we? We still get all the cheap viewer ones, but we've not had a Discord scammer in ages. Yeah. All right. Let's continue on. I think I've got to get through the prison, don't I? I got to get the prison to get another one of those stones. So one of the 3 levels you need to activate the open door in the old Bone Gang's lair. I have a feeling that we're going to have to do some tough negotiations to move forward. All right. Oh, fuck, it's 2 of them. Enemies leave an area of molten lava. Enemies explode on dying. Well, that's beneficial. Oh, it's a wave-based one too. Ooh. What I love about the wave-based one is I just leave my clone in the center of the screen, I guess, and it'll just do the work. I just gotta make sure I'm not super greedy on picking up the items. But how you guys been? Are you how are you doing, Texas? How's the pneumonia treating you? Are you gonna be able to make it to your class today, or are you still too crook? I'm guessing, given how you were earlier in the week, you're probably going to give it a miss, but who knows? Maybe you're coming good. Oh yeah, the points. I have been completely neglecting. Oh, max mana. Fuck, I should be going into max mana, shouldn't I? Point there. What did this give me? Elemental damage. You have increase if you have a less than 30% mana. Oh, that's actually not bad, so I'll keep that. I'm just gonna keep buffing the. I'm just gonna keep upping this elemental damage till it's max. Oh, looks like we had a little disconnect there. Hopefully it wasn't anything major. This music reminds me a little bit of Don't Starve. Did you ever play the Don't Starve games, Fufu? And Texas, if he's back from making that call? Probably not, actually. That's pretty quick. Ah, there's one over there. You played Don't Starve together? Yeah, fucking love Don't Starve. I played that with Cameron, actually, funnily enough. I think? Yeah, it must have been him. I'm sure I convinced him to give it a try with me. Loved it. It's very harsh. It's really harsh and doesn't explain anything. But I think that's why I liked it. But yeah, you're right. Like, you can just walk into an area and then just something will spawn, run you down, and that's the game. And you're like, oh, okay. All right, we negotiated with the Bone Gang and now we're out. It's a shame they never made another one. I mean, I know they made Don't Starve together. I guess it was a pretty big game, but it was one of those things where also the apocalyptic events that happen that you have to prepare for, that's really hard to prepare for, that you don't even know are coming till you get them in a 4-hour playthrough and then die. Yeah, it was way too punishing in that respect. I don't remember them having like a, is the text on screen too small, by the way? It's definitely got smaller, but I don't know if it's too small now. But yeah, it was definitely a bit too harsh in the sense that you'd be doing something like I don't know how much I played of it in the end, but I played a fair bit. And like, I think I'm generally game savvy. It's rather small, but for it, that's why it'd be hard to read. Oh, look, I wouldn't leave. It's for desktop. That's what I care about. Mobile, if people are watching on mobile, how you going? I don't think mobile people really want a big chat either. because it's going to take up too much of the screen. So I think small for them is fine. I generally read most of what's said anyway. But for desktop's perfect. Okay. Because yeah, it like got really big. And like, this is the thing. I've changed no fucking settings on that program. But there was like a couple of weeks ago, it was massive. And then it suddenly dropped down to being small. And I'm like, what's happened? Elemental resist. Nah. Elemental damage is higher than what's on there. But we will lose the resist. But again, the resist doesn't even fucking matter, does it? So I'll just go for those. Don't want to lose the max mana. Don't want to lose the max mana. Okay, this one is move speed. And a lot of max mana. I'm losing some mana regen. I'm evening out on the damage. I'm losing the max life. But again, life hasn't been a thing. I don't think it's a great upgrade. I don't think it's an upgrade necessarily, but it is going to improve my damage, so fuck it. Okay, ring. Max mana, elemental resistance, retaliation. Happy with what I got. Alright. Continue on. Head of the Syndicate, the prison. One of the 3 levers you need to activate it to open the door to the reserve is right here in the hideout of the Hooded Syndicate. Hopefully they'll not resist. Okay, so is this going to be another... It is another wave-based one, alright. And we got the freezing cataclysm stuff. I like how the last one was the Bone Syndicate. These are very clearly skeletons. So is it skeletons in hoods don't like normal skeletons? Did you miss anything at death? No, I didn't miss anything, Texas. I was just asking Fufu if he'd played Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve. Or Don't Starve Together. The music in this game really reminds me of that. I don't know if it's something you ever played. And I wasn't bringing that up for any particular reason. Because the music reminded me. And it was a fun game, but we were just discussing how, like, obscure and hard it was. But I think that's what I liked about the game most, is it didn't hold your hand and forced you to figure out the stuff. Never played it, never heard of it. Doesn't sound like something you'd enjoy. That's true. It is a survival crafting game. That's a good point. It's incredibly unique though. Like, I can't think of another game I would compare it to. But yeah, I don't think it would necessarily be something you enjoy. That's a good call, Fufu. All right, ad break coming in 5 minutes. Think we're good. Lever is down. We have nothing else to do around here. Let's get out of here. All right, let's do it. But yeah, very, very fun game. Very fun little game. But like Fufu said, like we've been saying, incredibly harsh. It's the type of game where you could spend like a good 10 hours and then you'd walk into an area, die, and it's all lost. I can't remember. I assume you could build... Could you build a way to revive yourself? Because I know you could revive people and Don't Starve Together. But I can't remember... Fuck that. But I can't remember if they had it just in the base game. A roguelike survival crafting game. Because, yeah, it was roguelike, wasn't it, from memory? You can, but it's not easy, yeah. And it was also the type of game where... like certain things would break your sanity level, and then because you had low sanity, the game would just get harder and harder. So the more I talk about it, the more I'm like, nah, that's not a Texas game. So much fun though. It was a fun game with friends. Like, it's a fun game to play with friends if you don't take things really really seriously. Elemental damage. I don't want to lose the max mana off that though. Oh, max mana and move speed on this one. Losing the raw damage. Oh no, the other one's got max mana on it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Nope. Just looking at these icons, I sometimes struggle to know what type of gear piece it is. So I'm always comparing both instead of just knowing what's on what. Yeah, epic Slormancer, okay. No, no, no. All right. Fuck it, straight to the next one. All right, the storage room. I finally made it. Be able to open the door to the reserve. There is still a long way to go. Okay. Without install it, flush down the flowing the sewer. Definitely fun with friends. It gets really chaotic and for every one problem you solve, two others pop up. Yeah. Figurative fires or sometimes literal fires. Yeah. Such a fun game with friends. Which I guess is why they made Don't Starve Together, right? Oh, defeat the will as a boss, hey? Oh, hang on. Sorry, one tick. And there we go. All right. Oh, is that thing going around placing eggs? Oh my god. Oh my god, are there spiders hatching out of the eggs? That's so good. But I don't know what this giant circle is. Is it danger? Looks like it should be danger. There we go. I really like this boss fight. I love that this thing is just sprinting around, spawning endless enemies. Like, this is a good way to like implement danger in the game that is also like controllable danger. Like, if I'd focused my attacks on this one, I would have been killing most of these eggs and it would have been alright. May have played myself. Oh, we got there in the end. Do I have to kill? I don't have to kill the. I don't have to kill all the eggs. Oh my god! Look at all the loot though. We got through it. We got through it just fine. It's all like 50 spiders. Yeah, it was like by the time I'd realized, I'm like, well, I may as well just kill the bat. The what's it called thing. All right, up this again. I'll just walk through, open it up. If I can get rid of the cooldown on my my Rift Nova, that would be ideal. So I can spam it a bit more, but then I guess it might be incredibly strong. That way. What's this? Enemies have 5% increased damage and 5% move speed for every other enemy within 5 yards. That's funny. I like it. Enemies have 5% increased damage and move speed for every other enemy within a 5-yard radius. I feel like I'm not really seeing the movement. Oh, maybe a little bit. You find yourself killing everything to get more Slorm? Hell yeah. Oh, was I getting Slorm off those spiders? Maybe that was a good like farming spot. Although it seems pointless. It seems kind of pointless in this game to like grind one area to farm. It feels like you should always just keep moving. Yeah, I could have just sat back like, and get endlessly spawn. Yeah, see, like, these don't feel like as fast as they should be for having 5%. But I guess it depends what the game calls 5 yards. I'm never a big fan of, like, yards in a game unless there's somewhere I can go and reference that. It's the same thing in Path of Exile. I hate that they use, like, meters and other identifiers. I'd rather they just... Or, like, if they're going to do that, I want to know how far that is from a very clear like graphic on screen. Oh, they don't spawn in. It's really cool to kill a few more. All right. Oh, Orb of the Master. So what does this do? You cast a powerful orb that deals a bunch of damage and elemental damage. Orb of the Arcane Master has 100% pierce chance, but cannot fork. All right, let's try this one out. Oh, that means... Hang on, what does it look like? Oh, it's got a long-ass cooldown. Okay. 0% increased damage. Increased damage is equal to your fork chance, but it can't fork, right? Yeah, okay. Whenever it hits a wall, it's a 5% chance to create 3 remnants. Oh, fuck. I want to use this skill. That sounds so much fun. Has a reduced cooldown time. Oh, but it deals decreased damage. Okay, I can get a 30% max. Hang on, does that... Oh, but you don't get... It's always 50% less damage. 30% less cooldown time, 50% more damage. I guess if you're spamming it out, that's fine. You only kill most things. Things faster go to the big packs and proceed. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I assume that's where I'll end up doing it as well. But I do have the Texas tendency where I'm like, if there's an enemy in the corner of the room, I kind of want to go back and get it. Has an additional critical strike chance, strike damage, ancestral strike chance. Instead of casting Orb of the Arcane Master, you now create a clone that continually casts it. I mean, that with the one that bounces off walls and increased damage, that's not a bad idea. Let's try that instead, hey? So this one to here. And we come in. Okay. Oh, what are these? Remnants have a chance to apply time lock. Additional arcane missiles now cast in a line and move toward target area. I now cast in a line and move toward target area. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to equip this here. We are going to make it so it's a clone. And then we are going to... Are we going to make it rebound or are we going to reduce the cooldown? Let's try the cooldown first. Okay, let's have a see how this goes. Does feel like I do love watching it just cast an orb though. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, I'm out of mana, so maybe that's why it's not casting. Okay, let me just regen my mana. Oh, okay, yeah, in an arena like that, why not hunt for them while you don't kill it? You don't have stragglers, yeah. So what is the cost on this at the moment? Oh, it's 1,000. So hey, is that costing me 1,000 to place this person? Yes. And is she able to cast, or is she waiting till she has 1,000 to... She's waiting till she has 1,000 to cast. Okay. That's... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I don't have mana because I spent it all now. I'm stuck. Oh, luckily everything's weak as hell, so it didn't matter. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. My bad. Okay. So, let's keep going into max mana. Does this give me mana regen as well? No, it's just max mana. Because your skill... The cost of a skill you cast is reduced by 5% for each secondary cast in the last 10 seconds. It's pretty good. Move mats. Oh, I really dislike that they don't go in automatically. I only had a couple though, thankfully. Okay, so this isn't feasible right now. So we'll go back to this for the time being. We had the clone, we had the additional damage, and we had the increased mana. It has no cost if I'm below 40%. I think that's what's keeping me going mostly. My inventory's full, yeah. Elemental damage. Resistance, I don't want to lose the max mana. Gold find. Is there a way to quick delete a bunch of things? Don't want to do that. Drag, equip. Doesn't look like it. I was hoping I could click this and then just click a bunch of stuff. Do I have to manually? I'll just do it from the bottom. Nope. Max life minion damage? Nope. Elemental thorns? Nope. 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 Max mana and mana regeneration, then elemental resist on the side. I think the one I have is fine. Yeah, that'll do. So it didn't delete them, it just dropped them. Interesting. I was like, where'd all this fucking loot come from? And then I saw your comment. Sorry, Texas. That confused me. Like, why is the throw on the floor? I guess that's nice, though, because fucking if you're throwing stuff, why not? Alright, I have to make sure I go and... I think it's because I played one round and then I went from one map straight into the next map. So I'll have to keep that in mind. It's weird how sometimes it lets you go straight to the next mission, other times it makes you exit. But maybe that's only when I have something to do in town. I've not paid enough attention. Oh god, a lot of fucking skeletons in here, isn't there? Only when there are multiple objectives like throw... Oh, okay. Oh, alright, I'll ignore the white items for now, given I am just so out of... Oh, here we go. Never mind. Archmage of Ardent, Lauren. Finally, it took you long enough. Do you enjoy letting old people be locked up in a sort of place? Managed to get out of the breach by myself, but I can't find the way out of this damn prison. Well, let's not dawdle. Go back to the village. I'll follow you. Okay. Oh. The corridor that's supposed to lead us to the dungeon has collapsed. I'll have to make it a little detour. Nothing to worry about. You're not afraid of ghosts, are you? All right. Fuck. I was gonna say we checked. Oh, we didn't check all the gear. That's all right. Armor, elemental resist, max mana, and max life. It is more max mana. Whose move speed on it is lower. That's definitely better. Elemental damage is higher. Yep. Raw damage and elemental damage. Ah, the mana's not the mana though. I remember I was getting more from... I can't remember which skill it was now. Actually, let me double check. Am I still using the skill that's increasing... Was it this one? It's equal to my missing mana. Oh, it's missing mana. Oh, max mana will help somewhat with that. Slormancer, 2 more clones. And then we had this one. I thought I had something that increased... Yeah, arcane missile. Okay, so this is doing more damage based on how much mana I have. I'm like looking at life so intently, like it's a really valuable stat, and then I remember that I've like never been in trouble. I'm sure I will be at some point, but it's just funny to look at and be like, oh, I really need life because it's so ingrained in my head. Raw damage. Mana. All right, we'll scrap those. What's up, buddy? All right, where's the mage at? He's up here? Okay. If you be so kind to stop dawdling, we have important business to attend to. What a grumpy. He used to be my tutor. He lectured me all the time. I'm not done. I'm not done with you yet, Brian McCrypt. Dead or not, you still have a lot to learn. I love that he can see the fucking thing. Hey, Salty, how you going? You're lurking. In a meeting with 16 people and hear my audio. It's 1280 right. Yeah, good to have you lurking, Salty. Oh, God. You can see me? I'm old but not blind. Let's end this tearful reunion, young McRipped. We have important matters to discuss. I have in my possession some old grimoires that mention, oh my god's first invasion attempts. Writings refer to a mysterious place, the Slormancer Temple, which seems to have played a major role in the defeat of Oh my god. I don't know what we'll find there, but it looks very old, so it must be important. We should head there. Slormancer. Two powerful artifacts are certainly waiting for us inside, that's a fact. However, it's quite difficult to get to the Slorm Temple, and even more difficult to stay there. We'll need you, Brian, and your teleportation abilities, but also need Elder Slorm. His unstable form of Slorm found in the toughest enemies. There, you know, be able to collect it. It's a bit like Slorm, but older. So go find some. Alright, good chat, dude. And I don't have any Slorm to spend. That's your new title, Salty. Let everyone know in the meeting, you know. So you know, guys. Slormancer. Objective or escort someone out. Okay. Escort. What? Deliberately coming with me is going to need my help to break the curse that's at work here anyway. You have to stay close and protect me while I break down barriers stand in front of us. I don't expect one of those escort missions you have to keep waiting for the other one. So I I'm pretty fast, I don't dawdle. So any damage I take will be done to you. Fuck you. Hope you don't mind. That's so, oh my god. Okay. I thought he was just going to absolutely sprint off ahead of me. Okay, that is what he's going to do. Never mind. Hurry up. So over there. Ah. I'm going to say if I'm going to die, it's going to be this motherfucker. Come on. Oh, this game is so good. Okay, so he kind of follows me. Okay. Why does sometimes he sprints ahead, other times he just hangs out? He's freaking me out. Like, I understand how he's tethered to me, but it's still making me worried. Oh, and I want to know if Salty's going to play this game. Big PoE enjoyer, like, could potentially. Fucking hell. Now, what have we got down here? Wood, okay. Wait, where are we going? Okay, yeah, it loops back on itself, alright. Salty's been playing Unlinks like Slormancer, yeah. But reference Texas, because you've probably seen Salty like once or twice maybe. She would join my streams way back where I think it was that must have been before Path of Exile 2 released. That's back when we were playing Path of Exile 1. Because I remember she joined the stream one day when I was playing Path of Exile 1 and she was like fairly new to the game and was just like fucking best way to describe it must be raw dogging it. She was just going in, no guide, no nothing, fucking just absolutely just face rolling her way through, and it was building some like really interesting stuff. It was quite entertaining. How much stuff we got? We go straight next mission. Let's go. Sorry, lift landing. I couldn't find anything better. Business locked up here. Look tough. Be careful. They don't look that bad, do they? Betray the prisoner. Yeah, we've upgraded our Slorm Reaper. At what level do they start evolving? I hope I get to see something like that today. Although I guess it depends if we end up changing off this one. Defeat the ringleaders. Okay, I hope it starts telling me where the ringleaders are if that becomes irrelevant. Marrow's trained spider. See, the prisoners trained a spider. That's pretty impressive. Oh, did he explode into eggs? Okay, can't go that way. We have to go up and around, I'm guessing. Nope. Move down and around? Thanks, Nexus. Every time I press M, I'm immediately just like, fuck. I need to like change that keybind when I go back to Titan Quest so I can get used to. It's just like it's one of those games where it's, you know, the key, they're so similar and the keybinds are like ingrained in my mind. I remember I would do it all the time with must have been Tarkov in another game, but I can't remember what the game was. But I wish, well, I wish all games just had one standardized method, you know? Okay, let's just move. We'll just keep heading towards the option up there. Nice, leveled up. Oh. You thought you wouldn't do it for Slormancer, but you ended up keeping the map open all the time. Most APGs use tab. Yeah. I think they do. It's just because I've been playing I've played like 20 hours of what's it called? Oh, hey, no, man. How you going, man? Sorry, I missed the messages over there. Straight target man, check Discord. This setting every navigation should be right arrow and death metal. Let me have a look. What have you said to me? Hell yeah, man. You've always got the best fucking Tarkov loadouts, eh? A reference about what I'm looking at. It's this one here. Fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think I'm gonna wait for the next wipe before I jump into Tarkov, to be honest. Like, I'm hoping, they haven't announced the wipe, have they? But I'm expecting there should be one in what, like June, July? They usually do one around mid-year, yeah? Still 3 months. Oh, fuck, really? Are they going full release? Holy, oh, fuck, 3 months. Okay, 3 months is longer than I wanted to, longer than I wanted to wait. In my mind, I was like, oh yeah, probably just like, you know, maybe a month or two. June, July. Oh, 4. Okay, 4, fuck. And they're full release. I mean, about time, to be fair. Like, I was saying this the other day to my friend Cameron. I'm like, they've been in, like, whatever they're in at the moment for way too long. Although, it has needed a lot during that time. July. They're walking on Tarkov 2 in the background. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do if, in terms of their overall plans. Can't wait for the new players once. Yeah. Oh, is it going to come to Steam? Oh, weird. I mean, I've never really understood why it wasn't on Steam to begin with, but have they made any improvements to the anti-cheat? Because that's really what keeps me like hesitant. You know what I mean? Yeah, talk up to it's fucking Texas on it, the anti-cheat DLC. What? Almorelos, brilliant Stormatifer. Steam doesn't like games that have been in early access for more than a few years. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, well, that works because I should be playing June through June, and then we'll just fuck. But then we still got to get all the way to there. That's cool that they're hitting full release. Hey, you took your time. At least you've had some study around here, and I think I can't help. I see you back in the village. Okay. Oh, we're not done. Okay. Where's the other ringleaders? Maybe go up. No, I've not played Helldivers lately. I was talking to a friend, though, who was playing it. Because I was thinking about jumping in. Urban Warfare on Super Earth. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of cool. But I heard that they've introduced, like, a bunch of... not pay to win, but like DLC that's like paid, like you have to pay for like certain things like stratagems and stuff through their war bond system, which I guess it was always something like that for guns. You can unlock them for free. Okay, that's not bad. You're out for a bit loaded into raid. No worries. Good luck in your raid, man. Good luck. I hope I don't see you back in like 2 minutes. Okay, where's the archer at? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure I've known of games on Steam that have been in early access. What's no, hang on. I'm gonna check this. No, it's got to be out. It's got to be full release. I was gonna say, what's Daisy considered? Is that game considered full release, or is that game considered early access? That's got to be considered full release. Yeah, okay, it's considered full release, although that's a fucking joke to consider that full release. Okay, all the ringleaders are dead. Let's go back to the village. Grottogrom is next. All right, sweet. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, I was going to say, I've definitely known games that have been on for longer. Maybe it's more so that if you've been developing for that long, you can't then join Steam. Maybe it's more that way. Admission Slurkmonster. Star Citizen's never going to Steam. Gotta go, is waiting for us in the next 3. Let's go. Okay. Well, first of all, we got to go look at our stuff. Okay. This is the problem. This is the reason I might stop picking up whites purely because I'm going to stop picking up whites purely to cut down on the time in the menu. Not so much because I don't think it's valuable, because I can see the value in it. But I hate coming out of a match and then... A match? Coming out of a level and then sitting here doing that. Still lurking or slurking. Elemental damage on this, though. Doesn't have the raw damage or the rest of that one, but... Oh, the mana and life on kill, actually. I want to keep that. Start using a loot filter. That's a good idea. Can you just filter out the whites, I'm guessing? That sounded really racist. Thank God I didn't say another color. Although none of these colors matter. That also sounded racist. Anyway. Increase area size. I like that. You think so? Yeah, okay, nice. That's nice. After I'm done working, you gotta log in just to set up a loot filter. I mean, I could just stop picking up. I might just... No. I don't want to filter them out because I want to pick them up so I can salvage them. So I'll keep them there. I just won't bother looking at them. Which I'm mostly just giving you that context so you don't think I'm nuts. Okay, what does this one do? Helm of the Dragonfire. Evasion, max life. I'm going to lose mana, but we could probably deal with that. Whenever you hit an enemy with a fire-imbued skill, you have a 4% chance to apply a walking bomb. Do not have any of those currently equipped, so I'll put that to the side. Ooh, max life, max mana. It's quite high, losing some raw damage. But a lot of life. Again, why am I valuing life so much? I'll put it on. Resist, damage over time. Okay, what about this one? Percentages to elemental damage and raw damage are way too low for where we are. Slight fork chance, but I mean, it's nah, it's nothing. All right. The inventory sort is useful too. Okay, good, nice. All right, let me throw this in here. Scrap the rest. What the fuck does this guy want to talk to me about? Good luck with that when the other will be waving. Oh yeah, like once I start dropping too many, I'll absolutely be sorting them out for sure. And quite a lot of Slormites. Congratulations, I name you Master of the Guild. I'm now able to find Slormancerites. They're hard to find, but also very useful. You'll find them on your... This guy walks around. That's cool. I like the little quest mark follows him. Thanks to I saw in the breach, I was able to retrieve useful information. I spoke with Palstrang, and we were able to combine our knowledge to expand your field of action, the precision of the shovel compass. I'll now be able to go to more dangerous expeditions and find much better rewards. Hell yeah, okay. Right click to win stash. Oh yeah, I did. As soon as I dragged and dropped Texas, in my mind I was like, why didn't I right click it? I'm hoping nobody fucking noticed that. So I'm glad you pointed it out. It's like one of those things where my brain was already in the action of the drag and the drop, and then like as I was putting it, as I was like halfway across, like it clicked in my mind, and I'm like, what am I doing? But at that point, like I'm not gonna go back. All right, let's get in here. Wait, did we do everything? Yeah, we did. What? Oh, we got fuckloads of Slorm. Although this is getting so expensive because of where we are, so let's just keep ramming them in there. Oh, actually, do we have anything else? Nothing in here. Those are all max. I checked these and I didn't want any of these, did I? I don't have an emblem of obliteration. I don't think I've got a way to easily add one. Although I didn't understand this. I'll put this on. I really don't fucking understand what it does, to be honest. Hang on. Let me take this off. Additional arcane missiles, additional ones are cast in a line and move toward the... Oh! Additional arcane missiles now cast in a line and move towards the target. Maybe that's because you can get skills where it forks. Not forks, but casts multiple times. I don't fully understand the purpose of that one right now. Remnants of arcane missiles have a 7% chance to apply time lock. I don't think I've got any remnants at the moment of these, so I'm happy to leave that. What about this one? What can we do in here? Ah, we want to max rank this if we can. So I'll actually take a point out of that. Yeah, so we got more damage with that one. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should take some points out of this, actually. I probably overloaded that unnecessarily. Okay, happy with that one. What can we do with this? Additional critical strike chance. Oh, but the increase on mana is so aggressive, isn't it? Deals increased elemental damage, increased relative to its size. Well, I mean, it's only 2% right now, so whatever. When it hits an elite, you gain a high spirit stack the last 10 seconds. Deal 6... Actually, that's not a bad idea. There's an ad break on now, but I assume neither of you have seen it. All right, let's... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. And we're good to go. So I think it was Gormagon that has a piece of clothing the other guy wanted, right? So I should get another thing after this. Beware, Grotagrom and his gang can't be far away. It's very powerful. You won't be able to defeat him with the usual methods. You'll have to find something else. So maybe something arena based. Oh. I mean, I'll be honest. It looks like I can beat him with the usual methods. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. It kind of looks like we beat him. He's just got a couple of boys. Oh, that's his belt. Look at this beautiful belt. Adam Nostris will certainly like it. Just take it back to him. The destroyer of indestructible unbreakable seals doesn't seem to be there. And it doesn't look like it's in the room either. Let's go back to the village. More enemies could come at any moment. All right. Yeah, more mad than life. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah. Although I have been intentionally stacking it for that purpose. But yeah, like it's... Your mana in this game seems to be like... I guess that's because so many skills, like the mana cost exponentially increases. Like whereas if they just reduced it... Like if they just reduced it to normal levels like other RPGs do, you wouldn't notice, alright? Falsely, Godogrom did not have the destroyer of indestructible unbreakable seals. We should go talk to the king. I tried to click to move. Honestly, playing Titan Quest recently, and click to move. Fuck me, do I hate click to move? Holy shit, do I dislike it now with a passion. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Not bothered with that. Elemental damage, mana regeneration. I'm going to lose a lot of max mana, but I think I'm okay with it. And increases area of effect. I'm kind of okay with that one. Let's give it a go. Elemental damage is higher than what's on that. So fuck it, let's just go for it. Anything that increases my damage, that's probably what I'm going to go with. If I can keep one shot and stuff, that's going to be the go. So I'm losing the life, but I'm gaining slight mana, gaining life regen. Again, I don't care about life, so sure. Bothered with that. Minion damage. I just keep seeing minion damage. Alright, I'll throw on some quick upgrades. So if I put better stuff in there, hang on. So if I put this in there and then put this in, it's +1 in mana to hit. If I put this in there though, it's still +1. +9 evasion, 7, so 0.143, 779. Okay, so that doesn't change. That just increases the opportunities for critical reinforcement. Okay. Anything else ready to upgrade? All right, that one. That one. And the rest are good. Oh, if you don't have any flat regen, then % regen does nothing. Oh, that's good to know. Do I actually have any? I do have some flat. It's behind me, but it's 35. All right, let's go give the hat. I want another stone. I want to see. Well, I want to see these minion skills. We all know I like a minion build. I want to see what the other options are here. His golden belt is gorgeous. I'm gonna look so good with this. I made a promise that I'm keeping it. Here's a new ancestral stone. I don't know about you, but I really want to modernize my cane for something a little more spectacular. A former apprentice of Aloran had a beautiful one. It may still be in his academy. All right, ancestral. Here we go. Okay, so minion. What does it highlight for me? Is it just the one minion skill? Well, this always toggle on. A fire elemental fights by your side, continuously casting firestorms on enemies, dealing elemental damages with one yard. Oh, summon. Okay. Well, it should still show up in the keyword though. No? Okay, I remember looking at that one. What's this one? No, no. So is this one as well? That is proper summon skill though. Oh, so this is a totem one. You got a 668-meter headshot. Fuck. Oh, that's what makes Tarkov such a fucking good game. You're tempting me, Nomad. Like, just like, there's no fucking better feeling, is there? You summon a Frost Sentinel that fires 4 bolts before disappearing. Also disappearing. That seems kind of annoying. But I guess you just recast it. Okay, so I want to get up to the... Where was the fire elemental? He was up here somewhere, right? That one. Low keys. Well, that's lucky because I'm already heading in that direction, hey. From Scav Mountain to Green Flare. From Scav Mountain to Green Flare. If it's the green... Oh, yeah, okay. That's so... Yeah, well, I mean, it's 660 meters so far. But I think I know what the flare is, yeah. You draw a fire cell target location that creates an explosion of 6 fireballs. The fire cell triggers effect again after 3 seconds while disappearing. I could also go for a passive. Mana lock and life lock costs are reduced. Don't really care about that all that much. I could make my way to the elemental damage. I forgot you can upgrade these. Holy shit. Oh, I should definitely upgrade this though. The mana on hit stuff. That's, yeah, I need to do that. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that flare. You know what? I think I've landed a similar shot in the past, Nomad. I think I remember landing a shot that's very similar to that. Your ancestral strikes create 4 fireballs. I don't know what I want out of these because I don't really care for this. But I guess at a certain point you do just have to path. So maybe I go for the passive, then up. Because yeah, the Slorm Find's not bad actually. So let's just put it in here for now. Grab that passive. I don't care about uploading it. I don't care about upgrading that one too much. But I might take a couple of points out of here and then come back into the ancestral. That's also gonna be... Oh, so elemental damage is in a few different places. Okay. But I want to upgrade the max mana. These upgrades are why you like to get more Slorm. Alright, well, so far I've only found the 1 minion skill. That seems really lackluster. Alright, King. Grotagrom didn't have the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. Oh dear, what will become of us? Where is that damn thing? My lord, I couldn't help but listen. And it so happens that in my extreme innocence, I was able to possibly buy a trinket or 2 from this Grotagrom guy. And it could be that one of them fits the description of the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. I used it as a paperweight. I think it looks good. We'll speak. Where is your paperweight? In my office. On top of a pile of papers, on top of my tower, which happens to be infested by monsters. Our Avengella will happily take care of it. Okay. Fucking okay. Of course he had it. Maybe actual minions on a weapon. There's probably, yeah. There's probably like a few different areas to give you actual minions. There's probably a few weapons. I'm going to assume there's fucking music. Why did I press M for this? There's probably a few that are maybe attached to legendary. I'm guessing a few of them, like this one has a skill, right? That one doesn't. I'm guessing a few are probably attached to that. So they're probably very like unique. Maybe. Oh, my back's giving me a bit of issue, did I? Fucking pressed M again. Yeah. Definitely minions on legendaries. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go grab a drink, guys. I just need to move around a little bit. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, probably less. I'm literally gonna run and grab a drink. Just gonna be another like minute, guys. Just give me a tick. Ah, all right, there we are. Sorry, just stretched the back out a little bit. I don't know why. Felt fine all day, and now suddenly it's like a little bit, a little bit. How you going? Oh, but we're settling in. All right. Any Slorm upgrades we can take? Temporal clones explode. Oh yeah, I was quite happy with the temporal clones exploding, but anything we can upgrade in here? Increase damage to elites? Why not? They're like the one thing that slows us down, so we may as well do that, right? Yeah, in the Great Hall. Okay, so there's 4 great houses, but enough chit chat, let's get going. My office is located at this end of the Great Hall. Oh, let's go. Oh, new enemies, hello. Okay, these ones don't seem to shoot, they just seem to... Actually, they stopped for a moment. Slormancer, defender Slormancer used by, yeah, into reforging, okay. Hey, Ashley, Sam, how you going? I'm gonna say like, I don't know, I'll just go for an even 10, Fufu and Tex. I pressed the wrong button, here we go. How you going, Ashley? You've been playing much Slormancer? What's what brings you to this stream today? Or are you just hanging out? Okay, upgrade our Slorm. I'm still curious when the Slorm... Ooh, is that a purple item? That's the first one I've seen. Hey, so it looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Your favorite color is white. I feel like I've never met someone with a favorite color white. That's so, and I've never really thought about it. I feel like for some reason I don't consider white a color, but it obviously is a color. I mostly just bought these mostly because they're cordless. That's pretty much the entirety of it. Hey, seems my headset sound is pretty cool. It sounds alright. I feel like Fufu needs to get a handicap. Good tidings, Ashley son. See, this is the perfect game because I can just like, when there's no like cataclysm, I can just fucking like walk around just going, just slamming buttons. How long have I been playing the game today? Only an hour and a half. We're just nearing an hour and a half now. And we did about what, 4 hours, a little bit over 4 hours on Tuesday. So we're still fairly early in, all things considered. I like that they're steadily introducing... Okay, so it does look like these mage enemies cast at me when they get to a certain distance, but they just exploded. PC. I'm playing on PC, yeah, PC. Is this on console? I wasn't sure if it was. Perfect. For a Samsung smart door for Slormancing. Okay, Salt Ring, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure if this one's on console or not, to be honest. Very well might be. It's like, it would be a perfect game for a console though, to be fair. Like, just sitting there, fucking just hanging out. Grabbing Slorm. Hey, you watched my video and you're thinking, yeah, okay. About streaming, maybe you'll start streaming soon. Oh, okay, you're interested in streaming yourself? Yeah. What I always say to people is just start doing it. Just start having some fun and then don't stress about the number. Like there is nowhere, I think anyway, there is nowhere on any of the screens in front of me where I can see how many people are watching me right now. And because of that, if nobody is here, nobody's chatting, I will just keep talking away. And I think that's the best way to do it. Just don't go in with expectations. Just do it in short, yeah. Just sage advice, yeah. You just got to fail upwards. Fail upwards. Just start doing it and don't stop. That's what I did. And here we are. I've got a few viewers, you know. I'm not fucking, who's a fucking popular streamer? Who's a problem? I'm not XQC. But I also don't want to be. This game character looks like pixel art. Yeah, it is. I quite like, I really like the character design. I like the backwards run. It's like hands in the pockets, like no worries. Might have a question about the royalties. I think the biggest thing when it comes to like starting to stream is like manage your expectations. That's just the biggest thing. If you think you're going to be streaming and within like a month you're suddenly going to have if you start streaming and think that within a month you're going to be nailing down like 100 to 1,000 viewers, like unless you're fucking doing something real unique and real nuts or you're marketing the fuck out of yourself, it's not going to happen, right? So just go in with relative expectations. I mean, all you gotta do is scroll through Twitch and you'll see hundreds of people streaming to nobody, and I was one of them for a long time. Oh, can you ask me something? Go ahead, go for it. You think more on the lines of Shia LaBeouf? Me too. They need to have a word with him, Texas. That's where they need to go. Strange. The magic staircase in my office is gone. We'll have to rebuild it. We need to find the elements of the 4 houses of the academy in order to reform. Once we have all 4 emblems, the staircase will appear and we will access the office. Okay. Onward. Holy shit, we picked up so much stuff. My stream video and everything good, Bart. Oh, I'm here. I'm ready for the Bart. I cannot imagine what this is. What you're gonna say? I'm curious. Level of Storm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Storm Reapers up to level 26. I don't think I care about that much. I'd rather maybe the 3% max mana, to be honest. Yeah, we'll keep it on. I will keep it here though, just in case. Why haven't I upgraded to 22? Salty. Why haven't I upgraded my channel looks? I'm happy with my channel the way it looks, honestly. I prefer a more streamlined design. I need to be in a corner, and I like my chat in the corner. That's all I want. I hate going into a stream and seeing like a border fucking around the person that's all flashy and moving, and then you've got fucking ads everywhere. I don't know. If you're joining this stream, you're joining it for this guy, this pretty face, and the gameplay. Elemental damage, max life. Into food, to be honest. That's really close. What did you say? You did say 17, which to be fair, you said that like, what, 5 in, and I was like, I don't know, but yeah, okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, no, I gotta give that. Pellegrino, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry, no man, you killed Sturman, nice. Or you have your tits out. I mean, that would be one way to do it. You chose violence, everyone got shot. But yeah, Ashley, like I'm just here having a good time. There's nothing. I don't have any particular interest in upgrading the stream looks. I do plan relatively soon to stop using the green screen stuff and put something behind me, so I have some, because my housemates moved out now, so it's just me in this room, so I can start like decorating it in different ways. Let's go scrap all this stuff. Just violence, everyone gets shot. Yeah, I'm giving that one. That's a win for Fufu. I need to start a scoreboard. I really should start a scoreboard. I can't salvage these, can I? Accidentally. Doesn't look like it. That just salvages epic. Oh, I'll throw that back in the chest as well. You'll be Terra Damien randomly swear all the time. Afraid you will. I'm afraid you will. Why did I keep this? Had minion life on it, that's why. Or minion damage or something. Now that you mentioned I haven't heard in a while. Well, he only moved out 3-4 weeks ago, I think. Because he just went back to work and he moved out last time he was here. So about 3 weeks. About 3 weeks. It was stream gold. Oh, fuck. I didn't mind it. It never really bothered me, but it was, you know, it was time. It was time. And I'm going to be, my partner's going to be moving in soon. You can have up to 4 emblems. So having an extra emblem is going to give me more attack speed, more cooldown reduction, or more skill and elemental damage. I can't remember which was which, but anyway, so that's what that's going to do for us. Wait, you can't... I like how I still had a point in... I still had my Slorm in this, but I wasn't using it. Well, fuck, I'm glad I went and checked that. It's got some free Slorm. She better have turrets. Can confirm my partner doesn't have turrets. So I'm afraid that's not going to work. You have increase area of effect size. Hell yes, we want to do that, which means we can also then... Which was the one that gives me more damage based on size? This one. Ah, that means removing... Yeah, okay, actually that's probably worth it. So put points into this. And then we would just need to make sure we upgrade this one. But what was this? Ancestral Strike now, okay. If your damage dealt... If you're dealt damage, the period of 10% max life, unless the second time warp cooldown is reset. If anybody dies from the damage of an arcane bond, it triggers a mana resonance. Remnants to skills deal 15% increased damage. We do have remnants now, so I'll put one in there. Whenever you gain life from life leech, life on hit, or life on kill, you gain the same amount of mana. Yeah, why the fuck not? Which means I can focus in on that if I want to. Alright. Is she at least a bit of a bogan? No, she's English, funnily enough. Or at least half English. Jeff Damer record a fuck and then play it just every now and then, yeah. Okay, we're in the Arcaman Dormitory. We need to find the emblem, which should be somewhere in this area. No, actually, she's not going to be happy that I'm saying this on stream. When was it? So over the weekend, right? We were sitting at home. We're like, you know what? Feeling like ordering in tonight. What are we going to get? And we have a few things we usually order. And Chinese is not one of them. We don't really have a good Chinese place near us, or at least we didn't. At least we didn't think we did. So we're sitting there and she's like... And then she said the words to me, how about a Chinese? And it was the... Oh, did the stream die? Fuck. I need to get a wired connection, don't I? I still haven't fucking done that. I don't know where it died, so we're just going to start again. So, weekend, we wanted to order out. We don't have a good Chinese place near us, so we don't usually order it. Stream's fine? Okay. So yeah, she says, how about a Chinese? And it just like, you know when someone just hits your ear wrong? Like the words a Chinese? And it's such an English thing, isn't it? I don't know if you can back me up on that, Texas. But I feel like it's a very English statement to make. Just get a Chinese, because I feel like no one else says it in that way. But anyway, I roasted her for a while. I roasted her for like the next 2 days straight. Not so much Adam being mean. I just thought it was fucking hilarious. It's just one of those like cultural differences, I guess. Nothing wrong saying that, in my opinion. You would say that, Texas. You would. Yeah, you're one of them. Because you wouldn't say that about getting like Indian food, right? You wouldn't say, let's get a Indian. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like, it's just a very interesting use of the like English language. Yes, you would. Okay. See, she said she wouldn't do that. So interesting that I'm getting another opinion. I would. Nomad would as well. Fuck, maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm the weirdo here. Never mind. I can't make the slavery joke you want to, but yeah, it's said before. Wonder what these guys do. What if they like slow projectiles or something? I could maybe see that. Oh, but that's because the missus is Indian. Okay, hitting labs. Fucking good luck. And what is the thing? What is the thing, Salty? We went that way, so we gotta go this way. But like, again, to expand on that, I would just say, let's get Chinese. You know what I mean? Like the A in there seems unnecessary to me. I want to know what this guy does. I'm curious what that yeah, just what that bubble does around that guy. Wait, so he doesn't have the bubble now. He has the bubble when I arrive. Doesn't look to do anything to me while I'm in it. That I've noticed anyway. She was asking instead of stating. Holy fuck. Okay, Salty's got a full thing. Using the auxiliary A when she said a Chinese food in terms of rules. You use A when the following sound is a consonant and an if the following sound is a vowel. That is what I remember in my class or what a teacher taught us. Fucking a full-on English lesson I'm getting today. It's a matter of manners and politeness. Her mom was so funny the first time we met her parents. We were chatting about food. She's like, eating out Indian, eating Indian. It was different. Bang on. Look at that. Hey, who doesn't say I don't bring education to this? Or, well, I don't bring education to this stream. Who says I don't encourage education in this stream, you know? Well, there you go. I'll have to tell her I was... Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to tell her I was wrong. So that information's going to stay here on stream, guys. Thank you for that, though. But I will tell her the stream, my stream backed her up. Imagine saying let's order and Chinese sounds wrong. I would just say let's order Chinese. Or how do you feel about Chinese? But I guess... I'm still thinking it's weird. I don't think using and versus A was the problem here. Yeah, what's the number? Honestly, like I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Do you guys remember phone numbers anymore? Do you memorize phone numbers? Like, I've not memorized the phone number since I was in I mean, I do have my phone, to be fair, so I know your question was more about it was a joke, but still, like, it just made me think about it. Oh, you do? Okay. For me, it's like I couldn't tell you anyone's phone number anymore. I could probably still recite my mum's phone number, which I don't think has changed, but I remember that from when I was like young. All the important ones, yeah. Well, that's the thing. All my other important ones, I've just been during the phone. I just had a phone, so I don't know them anymore. Memorize a few, but generally no. And because I think it's also because when somebody calls now, it's just the name of the person. So it's like I don't even get a chance to see the number half the time. No worries, Nomad. We're all still absolutely just slamming our way through this. Some people don't know their home phone number if they still have a landline. That one seems a little on there. I feel like I'd want to know my own. We have a gardener, Enrique. Morning, sir. Don't hit me. I'm a zombie, but I'm a good person. I'm Enrique, the king's gardener. I don't think my mum still has a landline. But I still remember my phone number. Or the landline phone number back when I lived there. It's funny how that's... Yeah, wow, it's actually... Yeah, it's weird to think that I remember and have memorized that 8-digit number that I've not used in... for like 2 decades. It's weird how the brain works like that. Like, that is such irrelevant information that I just remember purely from when I was like, I guess, between probably like, I don't know, 7 and like 10. You don't use it frequently? Yeah, okay. All right, we got the emblem. Let's get out of here. We have an emblem in our possession, 3 more, and we have access to the office. Now we have to cross the planetarium to get the Temperpotamus Bastion. But what is this? Oh, okay. Sure thing, no matter. I'll have a quick look at a tick. Good news with work. You're finally having a new co-manager to divide your workload and team. Hell yeah! You can spend more time in the streams, Salty. You can come back to the stream. Remember our family's car plate number when he was 6? Yeah, it's weird, right? You just like, because at a certain point you just like memorize it and then it kind of sticks. I've not thought about my old home phone number in years, but right now I could recite it. I just don't want to in case it's still active. I don't think it is. So you have one of those kind of memories, yeah. It's not working until 11 for the last 6 months. Thank God. That is such good news. You know, I was Slormancer when I was a kid and even turned into a zombie, but it's weird because I'm really still normal, only my skin is decomposing. He's an oddity of nature, but he could do nothing for me. But don't worry, it could be worse. I could be a skeleton or one of those horrible ghosts. I mean, that's true. Watch out for the flowers. I'm confused about what this man does. Does he just hang out in the village? Maybe he does. Oh, you know what? We'll sell some stuff to her, actually. Do we need gold? I don't even know what you use gold for. What do you use gold for? Co-chief resident. Okay, don't want that one. Element to resist, nah. No, that's those, and that's fine. Oh, I reckon there's another blue item in here. Not good. Oh, you can buy random containers. That's right. Five pieces of equipment, choose rarity, which a random hero container has a better chance of containing equipment of better rarity. Okay, so you're gonna sit here and slam through items. He died. I haven't even looked at the kit, no man. Oh, and then you choose an item? Okay. Don't care about that. Oh, mental damage. Evasion, able to resist. Oh, I will lose the life and mana on hit, but I don't know how much of a problem that is, so I'll take that one. Probably should have... And then I accidentally sold it, didn't I? Fuck's sake, dickhead. This Pokepoke's been home and home has been work. It is labs. That's true. That's true. Yeah. No, that's fair. How like, are you noticing a lot of I feel like I ask you this every time, no mad about cheaters. Have you noticed many in there? I did ask you earlier. Apologies if you answered, but I think you might have been in a raid. Definitely need to stop working overtime. You do need to stop working overtime. But it's hard though, isn't it? Because not much right now. Okay. I imagine they probably peak... I imagine cheaters in Tarkov probably peak at a new wipe, but they're not really noticeable because the rest of the player base peaks. And then I feel like as the player base drops off, it kind of like cheaters start to become more prevalent, but then they probably drop off late in the wipe at the same time. Like, I imagine it's a bit of a weird cyclical environment. I should have salvaged it for mats. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I assume I'll get so many it won't matter. Maybe I'm wrong though. Okay, let's go through the planetarium. Let's roll. Oh. It was more so... Oh, I guess I could have just kept it in my inventory, couldn't I? I just like having a clean inventory, you know? Oh, actually, I've got a fuckload of Slorm that I haven't spent. Okay, that needs to level up again. Ooh. Roof Nova deals 12% increased damage for each non-temporal emblem you have. Hang on. Right. I think I'm only getting a temporal emblem when I cast the clone. I also... hang on. Is there an easy way for me to find this information? I bet you I'm going to have to go to the codex. Basics, skills, class skills. Okay, what I'm looking for is an understanding of what, which emblem is which. Obliteration, I'm guessing, is almost certainly red. Temporal must be blue. And Arcanic must be... Actually, this will tell me. Fuck. Oh, yes. Temporal. Okay, Temporal's blue. Arcanic is that. Okay. So for each non-temporal one. So for each purple one... I'm not going to have that many purples. But I'll have some. As long as I've got one, it's something, right? No, I'll keep upgrading the rest for now. Oh, sorry. An early wipe there cooked because they have no good gear. Yeah, they can't really be mislead. They just care about cheats. Head eyes, impact. No worries, no man. Enjoy the gym, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Okay, this is the remnants. We'll upgrade that. Those are all done. We didn't want any of these. All right, let's continue on. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Just the books stacked in a circle. So what do these ones do? Oh, she must be summoning these circles. Okay, okay. They are. In like all the chaos, like I have to stop and slow down to actually see what they're see what the enemies are doing. I do really like the environments. Like this stuff is really nice. Like you can do so much with so little in this graphical style, hey? Slormancer leveling up. Oh, that's right. It's got the power crystal. I wonder if there's other ways to get more power crystals. There must be. Ooh, hello. Oh, that was a Ring of the McRippids. I feel like I had one of those. It may just be an upgraded version of what I've got. I wouldn't mind doing that. How have you done many of the expeditions? Like, or are you guys still in the campaign? I don't know how long like the campaign is. Done a bit, yeah. The campaign's really short. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good for this game because I was going to say this stuff like as a campaign, you may as well just move on, right? Like how long can you joke about the ARPG formula where it's like, all right, let's just get him into the end game. The sobbing bed sheet. Okay. Oh, light plate armor. Yes, thank you. All right, next mission. Yeah, we can go next mission. It's my house. I was shooting here. Do you know the students are divided in houses? Well, thanks to the doubtful sock ceremony. The illustrious doubtful sock is placed on the foot of the new student and decides based on purely random criteria and without any form of objectivity. Oh, the doubtful sock is as old as the academy. It has been completely senile for several centuries and its choices no longer make any sense. But all traditions die hard. You want to log into me, you got to finish work. That's how I was feeling all day. I was in and out of meetings. I was like, fuck, I just wish I could be playing some Slormancer. Chaos Wave? Just gonna set them all off, to be honest. I was going to say, the person throwing out the little arcane bolts right now is probably feeling a little overwhelmed. I guess it's a clone, so it is what it is. Oh my god, so much Slorm and so many fucking enemies. This is perfect there. Oh, there, some of them are spawning and not moving. Oh, so there's probably a fuckload towards the top, eh? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, you need AoE, yeah. I mean, this room proved that. Well, I guess you can. I like that you can just swap on the fly. Let's go through hoovering up all the loot. I feel like it's going to fill my inventory, isn't it, before I get it all? Oh, maybe not. 2 more pieces. Oh, look at that. How full is it? Oh, okay, I still had some room. Oh. Yeah, I should switch up. I guess I don't need to switch up. I go next mission. No, we're gonna head home. Gotta head home so we can scrap that. I feel like just massive AoE is probably the go, unless there is like a really strong single target ability. So what's this give me? More max mana, ancestral strike chance. All right. Is that what they all are? I want to get to that one. Cost of skills you cast reduced by 5% for each secondary skill cast last 10 seconds. That would be nice. Oh, I didn't realize that 2 points. If any of these are worth like pushing for. I guess this one's probably not the worst. Hey, increasing movement speed and Slorm find. That's probably good to invest hard into. You know what? Hang on. Did that increase my... It's not an increased area effective. I have less. Oh, actually, this is giving me % mana. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Fuck that one. What's 10% area increased by... Oh, yeah, okay, that's so good. I kind of want to go straight for Slorm find. Yeah, that's my thinking, Fufu, is like, what do I need all this for? You know what? I'm going to take all the points out of this. I'm going to go fucking hard into that one. So what did that give us? So we got some extra Slorm find there. Move speed, Slorm find. Whenever you pick up a new item, you gain a greed stack, running a 1% critical strike chance for the next 10 seconds. Oh, influence gain, yep. More Slorm find. Whenever you walk a lot... Excuse me, whenever you walk a yard, you gain a stride stack. When you deal critical strike damage, you lose it. Oh, so that builds up until you deal a crit strike. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, if I find that my damage is reducing, I can literally just respec out of it, hey? You wouldn't go full slum. You wouldn't do what I just did? Well, yeah, if my mana suffers, that's gonna be the problem, right? Like, we'll see. I'll see how I'm doing for damage, but XP Mage find it rather useful. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I don't want to talk to you right now. Let's have a look. So first of all, transfer. Damage over time. Raw damage. Nah, I got the other stuff on that. Max life and evasion. Here we go. What about this one? Epic draining light plated armor of assimilation. I lose all my mana. And the rest of it's just whatever. Oh, elemental damage. It's about the same. Evasion is a bit lower. Elemental resist. It's pretty much a very similar item. Okay, it's not... Oh. Plus wall of... Oh, plus one to wall of omen mastery. Okay, I'm not using that, but that's cool to know that those come in on the items. This one gives +2 to arcane breach mastery. Nah, I'm not using that at the moment, so I'll leave it. Oh, yep. So another version of the ring I already had. This gives me percent to max mana instead, and percent to elemental resist. Okay, swap that over. Although I probably don't. Can you salvage legendaries? Leveling will slow down considerably, so any boost is welcome, and magic find is pretty obvious. It's a good game, and yeah, it's good in any game. Yeah, quality over quantity, unlike in PoE. Although you want it both possible. Yeah, okay. Oh, elemental damage. Nah, it's not worth the rest. Oh yeah, there's magic item quantity. Not sure. Don't think so. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. I was able to salvage it. Your legendary Slormine fragments. Okay, so you can salvage legendaries. You get legendary fragments. Was I gonna do anything else? Do we have any geared upgrade? Yes. Oh, whoops. I need to use one of these, don't I? Is that right? If it's a level 2 item, I have to use that, right? Fuck. Okay. I was always on autopilot. So with this, failure percent 50. Oh, yep. So there you go. You just have to use that one. Yeah, that was a bit silly, but it is what it is. Okay, I'll have to remember that. So I've got to start remembering to actually look at what I'm reinforcing. Right. I do like this system. It's all just stat upgrade on stat upgrade, but it's quite nice. It highlights the one you need. Oh, okay. I need to pay attention then, eh? You stash all your legendaries. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it turns out you can. You just have to manually do it, which I guess is so you don't accidentally just salvage all your shit. Normally, I probably won't salvage any that I don't have a duplicate of, you know? I've got so much Slorm. Okay, I keep forgetting to spend my Slorm. Okay, so what do we have in here? That's fine. I still don't want any of these, do I? Not right now, anyway. What have you or your clone cast? You can also cast a remnant. But I want it to have no cost if I'm below 40% mana. So I still want that for now. And then that one is pointless, yeah. Okay, those are maxed. And we didn't want any of these. I definitely don't want it adding to temporal emblems. For each arcanic emblem we have. So I generally have one of those. So I could give it 12% crit. It's crit strike damage. Oh, Rift Novas applies Remnant's vulnerability. Remnant skill deals signifies increased damage. Okay, but it also increases the mana cost. So I'll put a couple in there. But then let's make sure we upgrade these. That's already upgraded to max. That's good. This one will increase area of size. Okay, that's what we want to go for next. It also means if I'm repositioning my clone as well, that's actually not an awful thing for me. Okay. Nope. I like these little demon dog things. Like most enemies, as long as you're just moving, you generally dodge the damage. But are you still playing the knight, Texas? How is the knight going? I know Fufu said some of the ranger abilities are a little lackluster. Did the knight feel the same? I didn't really check the abilities out all too much. Bartholomew, Potion Master. Oh, so you just have to find the exit, so I could just literally sprint out. Obviously, that'd be a bit silly, but... we go straight next mission? Yeah, let's do it. Well, that may be good, but the basic arrow shot... oh, yeah. So, yeah, it was like no reason to stop using it. Yeah. It's nice. Well, like, you're not experimenting too much, just found a groove and sticking with it. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment as well. I feel like I just need to get further in before I can really go into the experimentation. But I guess the further you go in, the costs keep going. We're in the oblet. I hate all the words they come up with. Dormitory. Beware of their fearsome powers. Students may be dead and possessed, but they're still very dangerous. Sorry, I like looked up and it's telling me there's another ad break incoming. And then it's also like create a clip. And I'm like, what am I creating a clip of? Why are these people big and then they get small when they get hit? Oh, actually, there's some blue up there. Hello. I feel like I'll experiment probably more once I've got to the end game, like with builds and stuff. Like once I have access to everything is probably, well, not everything, but like the abilities at the very least, which I've now got, to be fair. But just like, you know, this stuff, like once I've got like all of these unlocked, although I have to use these to unlock them, don't I? Well, once I get these max, I'll start working on the others. That's probably when I'll start experimenting more so I can upgrade everything. Oh, there it is. There's the arcane missile upgrading. All right, so what do we got? Whenever arcane missile hits an enemy unaffected by time lock, it deals its lost... Okay. Whenever an arcane missile hits an enemy affected by time lock, it deals its lost time damage, elemental damage to every enemy. It is not affected by time lock within certain yards. Jesus Christ. Arcane missile can no longer cast projectiles. Arcane missile can no longer cast additional projectiles, but deals increased damage for every additional projectile you can cast. Okay. So how the fuck do you cast additional projectiles with this thing? I don't currently have an ability for that as far as I'm aware. Because I'm guessing the remnants don't count. Actually. Okay, I want to see if I have mana problems if I unequip this and then... Oh, I will because of the cost on it. Never mind. I'm instantly going to have mana issues. When you cast an Arcane Cloak, whenever you... Trigger Remnant of Arcane Missile on a random enemy nearby for each non-arcanic emblem that you have. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, I could work with that. Okay, those are max. This one isn't. Yeah, we'll see how we go with the mana costs as we upgrade that. This might fuck me, but we'll see. Let's go this way. You can get additional projectiles on Reapers. Oh, Apostle Plasma Legendaries too. Yeah, I figured it was probably going to be something gear related or like outside of that system. Oh, actually, it's this, isn't it? Enemies are bigger and deal 2% increased damage until they receive damage. Okay. I was wondering why everything was big and getting small. I keep forgetting to notice the cataclysms. I didn't even get to see what the name of that boss was. Well, not boss, but tough enemy. All right. Got the emblem. Yeah, off stream I might jump in, like, try the night or something. I have a bad feeling. Someone purposely locked my office, and oh my god, has no reason to do so because he doesn't know we're looking for the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals, or even where it is. You want to try the night too? Yeah. Someone else might be at work here, but who? Who is the question? Elemental and raw damage. Yep, let's go for it. Elemental damage again. More raw damage. Oh, it's slightly less overall. Yeah, very slightly less overall. More raw damage and elemental damage. Slightly higher. Alright. Do we have anything we can upgrade? We do. Okay, let's do it since we're here. I like how quickly you can kind of power through this once you know what you're doing, like these menus. Orlan's army. We're about to reach the library. The area seems to be very dense in breaches. Okay. We now have 3 emblems. Using them as a catalyst, I should be able to help you by taking control of some of the enemies so they can assist you. Keep going. Interesting. I don't know. Like, I'm moving around so much like I'm dodging. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, it's assisting me. Okay. Well, that's fun. I do like when you can, like, take an enemy. This is the Spectre system I wanted. See, just fucking smashing it out of the league every time. They've even given me a Spectre system, right? So I'm just going to end this with, like, an army of witches. What's the next one? What do we get out of this? That's the walking one. You have 10% elemental damage for every legendary equipment you are wearing. See, that's actually pretty good for me by the time I get to the point where that's going to be helpful. I don't know where my mouse was there. I completely lost track of it. I think I might have been clicking on the screen. I didn't fuck anything, did I? No. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. She's moving again. Oh, hello. A new Slormancer. Drum Staff of War. So a PS chance multiplier and a fork chance multiplier. Both multipliers are also added to drum effects. Whenever you cast a projectile skill with your primary or secondary skill, the following drum effects are added to the cast and every subsequent cast until you reach the end of the drum loop. Cast 1 deals 0.5% increased damage. Cast 2 has a 15% PS chance. And cast 3 a fork chance. Well, I think I'm better off the elemental damage. But I could see that being really good for like a bow builder, right? I mean, it's also good for... It's not awful for my clone. Oh, there are so many of these. There are. Give me another one. Give me another Slormancer. I assume you can't drop the same Slormancer you have, right? So at a certain point, you'll just have collected them all? I'm going to assume that's how it works. It seems like they wouldn't allow you to get the same one twice, because what would the purpose be? Good luck collecting them all. Is that channel points? Is that what the fuck that is? Yeah. What can you do with the channel points? Message, what? You can highlight a message, unlock a random... I wish I could see the rest of that. Modify a single emote, okay. What the hell are those witches? They're my friends. They're the ones that the guys got for me. I think it's very specific to this like level. It's not an ability I have or anything. It's something the Archmage guy did for me. So they are just absolutely spastic. Oh, you didn't get these when you went through? Did you get these, Fufu? I was gonna say maybe it's like mage specific or something. Did I do this level? You have a harem of school witches. You did get them too, yeah. Maybe have you not got to this level yet? Maybe Texas, or have you finished the academy or whatever it's called? This place. I was thinking only because when you said that, I'm like, oh, maybe it's just a mage thing, you know? Must be the it must be literally the next one. Because yeah, grabbed all the seals, and now I think we're going to put the seals in, but we got to get there, so... Alright, level up the Slormancer, nice. They're casting their abilities. So like right now I wasn't touching anything and they were pretty much killing the whole screen. That, then head home. Yeah, I think they were just doing casting whatever random ability they had. But it's also like I'm already killing everything, so what was the point? Like, what am I gaining? Look what I found in the library. The illustrious Doubtful Sock. Doesn't smell very good. It's not very powerful. It's not for use anymore. I'm giving it to you. Don't thank me. Do I? Okay. Oh. I want the sock, thank you. What does the sock do? Oh, fuck. It's got fucking max life on it. Equip the doubtful sock to determine which house you belong to. Which house am I gonna... I don't remember the fucking houses. I want to be part of the temporopotamus thing. It doesn't give me move speed, but it is giving me slightly more mana. Ah, I called it! I'm a temporopotamus. Unless it does that for everyone. Who knows? I mean, the 1.5% move speed, what is that doing for me, really? So we'll keep it, why not? Enough to resist and raw damage, that's fine. Raw damage. Raw damage and elemental damage. It's slightly higher than what I got, so... And percentage, let's go. No, I don't want to get rid of the max mana. Oh, 400 max mana, minion damage, elite damage reduction, all damage reduction, elemental damage. I mean, there's a lot of max mana. Oh, increased area of effect though. I'd rather keep that. Especially because I think I'm going to get out of stacking mana relatively soon. Okay, good. I still have that one there. I was worried I'd sold the thing. Ranger's skill that has passive component and does so much damage other than I have to walk around, everything dies. Oh, he's using multi-shoots because it's faster. Okay. That one, done. All right, what are we spending our Slorm on? Increase area effect. The Necromanchovy emblem is located somewhere in this area. This is the last emblem we need to access the office. All right. The Necromanchovies use duplication techniques. Be very careful, it can get out of hand. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. Another one. Staff of Resonating Thunder. The Slorm Reapers, actually, you guys might not know. Are they like... do your Slorm Reapers look the same? Or does the Ranger and the Knight have different Slorm Reapers that are like bows and like other weapons? Or are they all the same? I guess easy. Like, do yours look like this? Like, is there only one type of Slorm? Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Never mind, they're bows. I then looked at the screen and was like, hang on. I see emblems up here. Okay, never mind. Fuck, where was the one I just found? It was this... Oh, okay. It's like a... Oh, here it is. Staff of Resonating Thunder. Melee recast chance. Okay, whenever you deal damage to an enemy with a recast, you gain a recast stack up to 1. Recaster skills deal 1% increased damage for each recaster stack you have. Whenever you cast a melee skill, you gain a caster stack up to 50. And it gives me Omni Slash. Omni Slash deals skill damage to enemies in melee range. It has a 100% critical strike chance, 100% ancestral strike chance, and can trigger ancestral skills. But it can only be cast when you have 50 caster stacks. So you have to build up and then go for big hits. That's a really good one. It did seem pretty good. I kind of like mine because I'm shooting out little darts just by walking around. So you will have to use, yeah, exactly. Which, actually, does this one count as... It does. That one counts as melee. Okay. I did like this skill. But I think that's the only one I have, right? So I have to use... Oh, this one, the book. I forgot the book counts as melee skill. Okay, so if I was using that in the book, that could work. Yeah, it seems like you can build recast chance on a melee skill no cooldown. You can spam, then get access to a massive finisher. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm finding the emblem. Okay. Oh, retired Reaper Smith Corey Ironbender. I love that because he's short, they put him like below the fucking frame. That's so fucking good. That's such good humor for this. My name is Corey Ironbender. Don't worry about me, I'll find my way back. Let's meet in the village. Okay. Good chat, Corey. The end of retirement. Also, 100% crit, so you can build crit. Yes, true. Yeah, there's probably an insane build you can do with that. Dreco Necromanchovi's Pride. Oh, it's this guy, okay. This one's so slow. There we go. Ah, here it is. Yeah, the 100% crit chance on that, I was like, oof. And getting the recasts shouldn't be that bad with the right kind of lineup. We have all 4 emblems in our possession. It says monsters should be accessible again. Let's go. We've also got Corey. Let's go chat with Corey. So what do you do for me? Oh, I see you own a Slorm Reaper. These are dangerous weapons. I hope you don't do anything stupid with them. A long time ago, I personally forged some of the most powerful Slorm Reapers. That's all in the past. Too many people are using my weapons for evil. I'm still a blacksmith, but I'm sticking to forging things that are completely harmless, like spoons or buckets. I don't make anything sharp anymore. Too dangerous. No scythes, no pickaxes, not even forks. Horseshoes at the most, if I can feel like I can trust the customer. But I guess you're not interested. You don't have a horse anyway. So good luck with your little adventures. If you ever look for a spoon, you know where to find me. That can't be. There's no way that's his only purpose. There's no way. He's got to have some purpose that's going to come up later because he's got an emblem. Raw damage? Nah. Oh, max life, max mana? Quite a lot. Area of effect. I keep forgetting the area of effect. Okay. You can just have those. Since I'm here. Okay, I'm putting our Slorm into area of effect. Because we did have the one that's increasing the damage, right? Shouldn't I be getting much more than 1%? Or does this not increase? Due to nature, some areas are limited to 100% increase. Oh, this is okay. So this is only the area of effect on this skill. For some reason, I thought it was global, so it's only this one. Okay. Less interesting then. And we can take this out of here then, because it's not giving us shit. I don't know why I thought this was like global. That was weird decisions are going on in my brain there. Okay, so in that case, I'm happy with those. I don't really need a stagger. We talked about the mana cost for that being kind of unhinged. But this one works to a degree. Because I do generally have at least a purple stack. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was global. It was a weird mistake. This is my office. Alright. Alarin, evil twin. Here is the troublemaker, and with my brother besides. Still a fool, I see. Like me, you seek the ancient scroll of forbidden techniques that grants limitless power to its owner in order to rule the world. It's too late for you, the scroll is in my possession. Your journey ends here, have a taste of my brand new technique. Multi-cloning. Gonna be honest, Alarin, it's not working out too well for you, man. Like, it's rough. It's rough out here. Oh, he's that way. The damage bar stays on him, so it's okay. But the clones are doing damage to me, so I do need to deal with the clones, to be fair. I was just kind of ignoring them, but they are going to be problematic over time. Oh, okay. 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 Didn't think that through. Ooh. Oh, is that going to be a Slorm thing? Or is it not going to be a Slorm thing? It's probably not going to be, right? Aaron left his staff. We should take it back to Adam Nostris. Oh, because he wanted a thing. Look at how beautiful shiny is. He's going to like it for sure. We've got a key. Destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. It's a fucking key. It's not very impressive. It's like a rusty key. It's definitely the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. I was afraid Alarin might have stolen it. The trinket cost me a fortune. Let's go back to the king. It's going to be a fucking key, isn't it? I like this little frog. Just this frog on the desk. All right. Let's go back to Adam first, because I want to get another one of those stones. I'll make a perfectly suitable cane. Promise made, promise kept. Here's another ancestral stone. I hope I see... Oh, he's wearing the belt and the hat. He's wearing the belt and the hat. So I bet his cane's going to change, right? But it's getting cooler, and I could definitely use an extra layer. I'm counting on your talent to find me something both comfortable and modern. Yeah, there we go. He's got the staff. I like that. I like the heat changes. Okay. So so there's only a limited amount of these. So are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Could I even get to the outside? 1, 2. Okay, yeah. What was the one I wanted again? Minion. Yeah, Loki's creation. This is the one I want to go for. Which looks like it's going to be kind of hard to do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that, put that there. Gives me the fire seal skill. I think. There it is. And then what's this? While this door is toggled on, you have elemental damage and more elemental damage. Okay. Put in there. Put a point in it. Okay. I'll put it over here, though. And I'll upgrade the mana. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take points out of this. Okay, I can't put more points in there. So never mind, put more points in. Okay, we'll see how I go with limited mana but increased damage. And this is Fire Seal. Oh, it shoots it out. Right, I didn't realize that was instant. Okay, okay. Put that in my emergency landing. Actually, no, I do prefer it there. All right. My lord, we returned with the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. Alas, we can open the great castle and force... Oh my god. What's that thing? That rusty key is not destroyed. It's the breaker of destructible and surmountable portals. It has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, the writing's good. I like this. Curses. Great has fooled me. Back to square one. I may have an idea. If we can't go through the front door, there we go through the secret passage. There's always a secret passage. Oh, so my good man, is there a secret passage to the castle? My lord, brilliant idea. There is indeed a secret passage whose entrance in the gardens, and which then cross the royal wing to the throne room. But the portal to the gardens is closed. We have the key. If only we had found this. Fucking hell. Oh my lord, we should use the portal breaker on the portal that leads to the gardens. Clever! We found this portal breaker at the right time. The coincidence is quite fabulous. Seems our fate is on side. Or that the writer doesn't know what he's doing. Well, I go to the gardens and find the secret passage. It's, again, I said it last time, it's such a risk with writing like this, because if it doesn't land, it's just cringe the whole way through. And plays overrun, all sorts of bugs. Enjoy. Okay. Okay, we only got a few. I thought this was a high heel, not a glove. Yeah, don't want movement speed. Sacrifice the damage. Oh, what does that do? Chrono Punch Mastery. Okay, I don't want that right now. You found it hard to care? It's like, yeah, it's not something I care all that much about, but I like just, you know, every now and then there's a little bit of a dig, a little bit of a joke. You ended up skipping a lot of it? Oh, foo-foo, please. X mana and raw damage. It's a lot of raw fucking damage. And I wrote, oh. Hey, wait, it's changing its opinion. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, does it change every time I put it on? It does. That sucks. Okay. But these seem good. The raw damage. I'll take the raw damage. It's fine. It's just humor on top of humor. It's not jokes I haven't heard before. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me go put away those that sock before I accidentally sell it. Okay, that right clicked. Did that one for Texas. Yeah, we're getting there. So what can I do with this guy again? So I can reforge. That's right. You can reforge all scores. You have to use a thing. Okay, I don't care enough about my rolls right now. Give me one tick. I'm just getting a bit of a headache. I'm just gonna grab some pain. Some pain. I'm gonna grab some Nurofen. Oh, yeah, Nurofen. Yeah, Nurofen for a headache. Yeah, that's the brand name. Sorry, I think it's ibuprofen. I think it's in Nurofen. Is that right from memory? It's just a brand. Yeah, Nurofen for a headache. Yeah, it's an anti-inflammatory. No, is it? Well, to be fair, I took Panadol. Didn't have Nurofen on hand. Bows and roses. All right, let's roll. Muscle joint pain. Oh, okay. Fucking news to me, to be honest. I've always found them fairly interchangeable. Probably because in school they're always like, which one do you want? Since I'm the gardener, I'll come with you. The garden is big and full of mysteries. I love when they come, they're just, I'm afraid, but I'm actually okay. Okay. New environment, I like it. Nurofen always had that surgery coating, so kids like it more. Oh, that surgery coating. Yeah, it did, yeah. My partner must have accidentally bought Like, the panel she's bought is like the fucking massive capsules, which doesn't bother me, but she hates them, so that must have been an accidental purchase. Surgery coding event was really nah, it's not too bad. I could just feel it kind of coming on. It's probably more so just because I'm talking so much, and it is a little bit warm in this room. Actually, I should probably turn the AC up. Sorry, I'm struggling to pronounce that one. Mbfayi? Yeah, how you going? That's what she said. Oh, what was that? Ancestral Strike. I still don't fucking really understand what Ancestral Strike all that is. Emmy? Perfect. That's much easier. Thank you. How you going, Emmy? Welcome to the stream. Have you been playing some Slormancer? What brings you around today? Are you loving it like the rest of us? Living the life, can't complain. Yeah, honestly, I can't really complain. I'm sitting here on a fucking Thursday night playing video games, so hard to really complain about life. You don't play games that much? Oh, okay. Okay. You're professional noob at gaming. Look, I think that qualifies most of us. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So what brings you to looking at Slormancer then? If you're not much of a gamer, what brings you to this side of Twitch? God, you really can kind of play this game with your eyes closed, can't you? I realized when I was looking, I'm looking away so much, and every now and then I'm like, when I'm paying attention, you can just really just slam through it. I should do a bathtub stream sometime for the non-gamers out there too. Yeah. Just my little inflatable. Honestly, I wish I do have a bath in my house, but I can't. Not that I'm suggesting I'm going to do a stream like that. I will not. Nobody wants to fucking see that. It's just this pasty white body. But like, my bathtub is like, I'm just too tall. I'm way too tall to get in a bathtub. Like, no game I ever, no game. Nowhere I ever stay has a bathtub that's big enough for me. When my partner and I went to Melbourne and we stayed in, oh, I almost missed the portal. I was moving that fast. We stayed in Lawn for a few nights. They had like I want to say like a hot tub bath, like a big old bath. You could buy, had jets in it, and it was so nice. We should have called out a number, guys. At this point, I'm gonna say 25. What games do I spend most of my time? What do I spend most of my time? Honestly, I move around so much, it's hard to say. But Path of Exile 2, I guess. Like, if I can only pick one, it's probably going to be that. But it's really disingenuous for me to say it's definitely what I play most, you know what I mean? I like this Plague Doctor dude, who has no name for some reason. It's my Greed, it's my Strider, yeah. Oh, you put brown paint on it. Brown paint makes less pasty. Although my bathtub is just full of fucking hair at the moment because my housemate was a hairy guy. I don't think he ever used it, but just shaving next to it, there's like just a bunch of hair in it. Oh, took a bit of damage there, but it's fine. Do we need to head home? No, it was pure stats. You have found equipment of pure stats. Pure stats offer a better effect than normal stats, but are quite difficult to find. Also, if you ever decide to reforge them at Frederick's, they will turn into normal stats. You did not need to know. Hey, if I know that info, you get to know that info. What's this pure stats thing about? I didn't really fully understand what it was referencing with that. Or will I see it on one of these? Sorry, Emmy, I'm not looking for any offers on design, but I do appreciate you dropping in regardless. It's highlighted with text on it. Oh, it text next to it? Okay. Ooh, it's quite a bit of mana. I don't lose the damage. Will I? Is it like really easily noticeable? You'll see it. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of mana on that. That's a lot of mana, a lot of damage. I'm going to lose a little bit of area of effect, but I'm okay with it. It was easy, okay. +2 to bravery. What the fuck is... Oh, as in... Oh! Okay. Do I take that? I'll lose a bit of max mana, but honestly, having an extra 2 in bravery helps me get there. I'm not going to have that long term, am I? So what's the point? Elemental damage and elemental resistance. Oh, it's just better. It's just a better version of what we have. Okay, that's the ancestral strike one. Where was the pure? How did I miss it? That was it? Although I don't know when you said that was it, to be fair. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, okay. That one. Oh, so that was... Oh, okay. Because I looked at that item, so when I saw the pure stat thing, I thought it was a different one. My bad. My bad, okay. I had seen that one. And now that you mentioned it's highlighted, I was looking for something similar that just said like pure stat. What the fuck does that mean? What's a pure stat? Because that didn't actually answer anything for me. Codex. Oh, ancestral legacy. That's not it. Oh, hang on. Ancestral strike effects trigger when you deal ancestral strike damage with an ancestral strike. What the fuck is an ancestral strike? Is that what these are? You did say that, Texas. I just didn't think they were the same thing. Look, I did see the ancestral strike thing, but when I saw I'd already looked at that item. So when I then had the pure stat tooltip, I thought it was something different. But I still don't fucking understand what ancestral strikes are. Or are they just ancestral skills? I'm gonna give up and figure that out later. Let's go next mission. Like, do you need to use an ancestral skill to do an ancestral strike? When you deal a crit, you have a chance to form an ancestral strike based on ancestral strike chance. Okay, so it's a crit on a crit. Can you read, sir? Because I really don't know how to, but there are signs in this part of the garden. You'll have to read them if you don't want to get lost. Okay. You have a lot of them on your knight. Ancestral strikes, that is. Okay, so it's a... Okay. Oh. Old chef here. What is he doing here? McGarble, thanks. Going back to my stove. The meal is not going to prepare itself. Going back to the village alone. And no, I don't need any help. Why was he here? Oh, he was captured. That's right. I remember we met with him at the start before everyone was captured. Go through the maze, because why the fuck not? I've just realized the signs are going to be just stupid, aren't they? They're not going to make any sense. Okay, let's have a look. It reads, I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. You have to solve the riddle to find the right path. What? I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm... Oh, okay. So mushroom or candle is clearly the candle. There's amazing sorts later on. The sign will tell you how to solve it. Okay. Slorm Reaper level up. I love it. We didn't really... Who won that last one? Was it just me? Because I said 25 and... What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I said 25 and shit 22. It was pretty solid. I don't think we were too late on calling the number for that one though. That was my bad. For some reason I just didn't think it was gonna be I just didn't think it was gonna be a scammer, but then I was like, oh, no, I know it is. I know it is. Come on. We all know. Like, we know what's happening. It was like the moment they were like, I don't play games. I'm like, well, why the fuck are you in this gaming stream? Like, how do you come here if you're not a gamer? Like, how did you find this stream? It's a girl names, of course. Hey, we have Salty, don't we? Oh wait, I guess no Salty Destiel, so it's not really that clear. I don't know why. Because normally they're so much like more distinct. You know, it's always like first name, last name kind of thing. Is Salty a girl? To my knowledge, I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hello. It reads, I am a room, yet I have no doors nor windows. What am I? I am a room, yet I have no doors nor windows. What am I? I don't even know what the fuck this is a photo of. Well, I mean, the answer is not mushroom. Oh my god, did we? I'm so sorry, Salty. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know why. It's because you're always saying girl. That's why. I'm so sorry, man. Fucking Fufu though. Fufu to you. I don't know how I forgot that. I'm usually pretty good with my memory. Why was this the moment you were present? We could have swept that one under the rug. People would have forgotten. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. I'll just drop a bunch of max life and raw damage. Nah. Making it. You could have just let me roll with it, Fufu. You had to call me out. No, I appreciate that. I do apologize. There was no offense meant by it, but I think that's known. Oh, elemental damage? No. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll grab that other stuff. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I've just gone the wrong way up here. Okay. Just experiment. It wasn't personally, just had to prove your theory. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. What? So, I am a room, yet I have no doors nor windows. What am I? And the answer to that is mushroom? Signs of aging. Hey, you're honestly probably not fucking wrong, hey? Well, I'm 30. I'm 32 in a couple of weeks. Getting old. Texas. Is that a pneumonia cough or is that a... No, you're a bit unwell, man. It's alright. Oh, that's right. I still have this, don't I? I completely forgot I had the fireball thing. It's just kind of like, what is the point of using all these random abilities when I don't need to half the time? Okay, throw that out. Then we'll grab the screen item. Oh, we are still going. We're not even close to done. All right. Let's have a quick look at what we got here. So We've got high armor on that, but what am I going to do with that? Get rid of the boots. Get rid of the boots. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That one too. That one too. That one was to me. You should maybe Discord Old Man's Club. All the ancient people are here. Honestly, I'd prefer a Discord at least made up of like, what was the best word? Mature people, I guess. Like you get young people into Discord and it just turns into a problem. You get a lot of, although to be fair, I was gonna say you get a lot of drama and stuff. Like, fuck me, there are so many people I know that cause drama in their 30s and older. So it's probably just me having pushed those people away over time rather than people getting better. Yeah. And like the moment I said it, I was like, hang on. I've seen enough of that recently at work, to be honest with you. Holy shit. Okay. I have to be broken before I can be used. What am I? An egg. Are we going backwards? Maybe. Young Discord's just streams of memes. Yeah, it's definitely better. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stop picking up the white items for the rest of this one. Oh, this is, I was about to say, this is a very long level, that one. 1,300 fucking enemies. All right, let's go through the arduous process of quickly looking at our gear. It's minion damage increase. The thing is, though, if I've only got one minion, oh, you get more. We talked about getting more off legendaries and stuff, right? Yeah, because I was gonna say if I can only get the one that's on the big passive, like the PoE passive tree thing, like I'm never going to invest in minion stats. Not for a single ability. At that point, it's just kind of like whatever's left over. Can you filter? Actually, I should go look at. Let's look at the loot filter. Oh, fuck, I don't think I looked at the rest of this, did I? Oh, no, I did, okay. Alright, nothing on there I want. Let's go look at the loot filter, because maybe I will start filtering out items that have things I don't want. Has pure stat. Automatically convert filtered items to fragments. Oh, fuck. Wait, so can I just automatically filter out all white items and turn them into fragments right away? Is that what this does? Lets you hide... Oh, fuck. If I read the top, that would work. The Filteratron 3000 MK2 lets you hide or transform looted equipment that you dream no longer relevant to you. So if I say hide these, they automatically become fragments. That's kind of crazy. I might do that purely just to save myself time, because I know some white items are still going to be helpful, but because I'm blasting through content so hard, it seems unnecessarily. Here we should learn from this unironically. Actually, you know what though? You're not fucking wrong, hey? Like, although, could you imagine how much currency you would get? You still need to loot it if I'm reading it correctly. But if it's a filtered item, it shouldn't pop up, right? Tell you what, we can figure it out. Okay, we just need to remember 8,732. Hang on. 8,732. All right, so I'm not gonna pick up. Well, I won't see any whites because they should be filtered out. I know we'd have so much currency to be able to actually craft something. So if it's hiding all the whites, this number should go up, right? As I'm just killing stuff. We'll see. I assume that's how it works. Yeah, what? Okay, well, so what can you offer me? What does the food guy offer me? I was doing just fine on my own. I was just doing a little gastronomic espionage inside those breaches. Well, now, shoot, it's a well-attended place here. Okay, thanks, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have so much slorm because I've not been spending my slorm. You have negative 30%. Are these passives that are global? Are these passives global or are they not? I don't understand. Hang on. .25. Yeah, 1.25. Okay. Whenever a remnant ceases to exist, it becomes a remnant cloud. Whenever a remnant touches a cloud, the cloud gains growth. Like a remnant from this? You have the 2% max life multiplier. You have more attack speed as well. Increased ancestral strike. Oh, okay, so some of them are passive, some of them aren't. So which was the one that was... That's a passive though. Or do they just say that? No. So these are global multipliers, is that right? So if I increase my area of effect, it should increase the area of effect on this? As I understand it? Enemies within 1.25 yard radius. Let's have a look. Bye. Oh yeah, 1.52 yard radius. But that doesn't proc to this. Is that just a bug? No, 1.52 yard radius. No, I read that right the first time. Okay, so this is just for this. I don't know why I was thinking differently. Because these are called upgrades. Why is this one called a passive? Am I wrong about this, guys? Like, am I just not understanding this for some reason? Because upgrading it increases the global stat. Like, is this a global... You're fighting your own demon bugs. Like, is this not a global upgrade? And if it is, why doesn't it affect this? Like, that's what I'm not understanding. Like, am I wrong in my understanding of this? It seems like I must be. That, me too. But like, when I upgrade this, it doesn't change this. Maybe I got it wrong and it's only upgrades for the movement spell. But then at the same time, why is it called a passive though? Because these are called upgrades when you change things on it. Like all the other skills, they're just called upgrades. They're not called passives. So it has to be global, but it's not working? I don't know where you want to go back to, sorry. Back to the skill or back to this one? You have 20% increased area of effect. No, it's okay. Back to passives, yeah. I thought maybe you didn't have it activated. Yeah, no, I do have it activated. And then, yeah, I come in here and it's... Because earlier I had this on thinking it was working, but this is just still saying 1% and it doesn't go like up and down when I fuck around with this. Like it just doesn't change. Because yeah, like actually, yeah, no, it makes sense. Because like, why would these, you know, like why would I have these if not because they work? Because now I'm looking at these and I'm like, well, you know, when a room ceases to exist becomes, because like this is cool. So let's see if this works. Actually, let's try this in town. Yeah, see, it became a cloud. Oh, and then it explodes it. So it is working. I mean, area of effect is the same working on the, it's the same wording on the spell. Oh, sorry. Area increased effect rather than area of effect. What the fuck is area increased effect? What does that mean? Does that mean... Okay, so does that mean if I've got a damaging AoE spell, the inside of the area has an increased effect? It increases the effect within its area rather than increasing the area. So what would I use that on? Area increased effect. I don't understand what that means unless there's like a slowing field or something you can put down. Okay. Anyway, at least we figured that one out. I'm glad, because that was driving me up the fucking wall trying to figure out what I was doing wrong there. Oh, I really should be upgrading this fucking mana regeneration, shouldn't I? Ooh. If I upgrade the fuck out of my mana regen, I wonder if I can now... No, I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now because I want to fully upgrade that. All right, let's go. And then immediately I'm going to go back in a menu. Yeah, so we can turn that one off. I'll put that on for now because I think I've now got the mana regen to make this work. Yeah, I'd really have to try hard to run out of mana. Well, I'm glad we worked that out in the end because I was so confused. I feel like they maybe should have named some of these things a little differently. Was that a Slormancer? It was. Staff of the Master. Okay, 1% skill mastery gain. The primary skill has +5 mastery level. If you really focus it hard on one skill, that's probably not too bad. Very specific though. Oh, I left something up here and I can't help myself, even though it's going to be like the most basic crafting material. Oh, yeah, we're still picking up fragments, aren't we? Fuck. So my plan about checking the level of this doesn't actually make any goddamn sense. All right, we'll just have to pay attention if we're dropping a lot more of them than normal. Shit. Is this like the maze level you were talking about? Okay, so we drop more fragments. I'm thinking normal items are just dropping as fragments, but it's going to be... That dropped as 31 fragments, which seemed like a lot. I don't know how many you would normally drop, though. Or do those fragments normally drop? I'm like so clueless. I'm so fucking clueless on what normally drops. Or are the fragments dropping purely because of the loot filter? No, you're good. I was kind of more talking to myself than anything. They do drop, not sure how often. Okay. Just drop the straight normal Slorm line. Okay. Guessing finding these means I'm going in the right direction. Oh, fuck. Okay, this was not the direction to go, hey? Okay, so I can go through here. Down through here. Down through here? I've been here before, though, and this was not the right direction, was it? Oh, maybe I just went the wrong way? Alright, another ad break coming up in like a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, that's at the start or the end. Maybe missed it. No, it's the start. Alrighty. Straight in the next mission. We arrived in the labyrinth. It scares me a little bit, but it's going to be okay. Alright, that was it. Alright. Yes, how many fragments do I have now? So I'm now sitting at... So what do? We gained like 500 fragments in one round. 500 and almost 550 fragments. So almost certainly I think it's just converting them, but it said it's 75% value. So I'm getting slightly below what I'd get if I just went and converted them all. So it's the trade-off for time. It's probably evening out in terms of how much time you're saving versus how much you'd normally do going through the process, unless you were just never even looking at them. Oh. How do I... Hang on. Oh, it's a bunch of gold. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that was sad. There's nothing better than it's just a big old group of enemies together. Oh, I thought I saw like a shadow in my house. Hang on. Oh. Battery's dying. Yeah. Okay, let's make our way through. Oh, there's a few chests. Okay. Oh, I love that mechanic though. I'm so glad that you can just automatically scrap all your fucking random shit if you want to. That's so good. Like, it's just like a game that's just giving you the option, right? Because there are absolutely going to be times where you don't want to do that. And in many cases, it's probably not worth it. But like, if you're like me and you just don't care about looking at items half the time, lifesaver. Almost done with work, Fufu? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get in on some Slorman. I mean, that's like that's so generous too, because I was absolutely willing to just go completely without white items and that crafting material. Okay, how do we get through here? This way. No, not that way. Do you like a maze? Do you guys like mazes in real life? I don't know why, but I fucking love a maze. I haven't been to anywhere with a maze in years. But my mum used to take me to this place that I think was literally just called the Maze in Perth years ago. I don't think it exists anymore. And I used to fucking love it. I could spend, well, probably not hours these days, but I love trying to work one out. I haven't really been in any mazes IRL. That's fair, to be honest, because I feel like I've only ever done it when I was a kid. And I don't even know why, but I just remember really liking them. But yeah, it's a very odd thing to just have somewhere. You think you'd love a good maze, like a proper big one that would take hours? It's like 3 meters tall. I guess the problem is, right, is you want to make it complex, but if you make it too complex, people get stuck in it, and then you have to get them the fuck out, which is so annoying. I imagine it's just not a it's just not a good business, right? Mazes are easy. Is that because you just follow the left wall, Texas? Because I know that's how you're supposed to do it. Or like, I guess it probably doesn't matter if it's a left or right, right? Yeah, you just follow the wall and eventually you'll find your way out because you have to. Or the right wall, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I always heard left, but as I said it, I'm like, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. You just follow a wall as long as you don't change it up. Okay, do we have, we'll definitely head to the next. Who's not picking up anything anymore. Small ones you've been in were okay. Yeah. Ventured this far as years ago. Mr. Orland says it created an anomaly. I don't know what it is, but it looks dangerous. Okay. Yeah, so like the place my mum used to take me, I'll have to see if it's still open. They had like a bunch of different ones at like different levels. So they had some like really easy ones that were quite small, and they had some like really large ones. Nothing that was like 3 meters tall or anything, you know? But yeah, I never found them particularly challenging, even as a kid, which is probably concerning. But I imagine that is just so they don't have to deal with people getting stuck in them all the time. You can, of course, design a maze that doesn't get solved simply by following the same wall. I don't think you can you? I think no matter what, a maze... I think the problem... Like, you could design a maze that's so big that following the wall isn't a good idea. But I think no matter what you do, you definitely... Are you sure? I'm trying to think about it. I feel like regardless, you would always find your way to the exit, right? Because even if you get to a dead end, you just loop around next dead end. Like, you always just... And then eventually you'll find the path that goes through, and then you just do the same. You reckon you can... I don't think you can create infinite loops, Fufu. I don't think you can. Or at least I'm not seeing it in my mind. I think no matter what, you can always... Oh, I think we're gonna disagree on this one, to be honest. I think we're gonna disagree. I don't know how to prove who's right. Might take fucking ages for you can get out here. Because what, because I guess, oh, hang on, actually. No, I thought I had a solution. I thought I had a way to make that, but I just don't. I just don't have a way of making a maze that... Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like how would you turn a room into an infinite loop? You'd have to remove the door. Because that's like, if you think about it from a room perspective, Like if you blindfolded me and put me in a room, you could find the door eventually just by holding the wall. And a room, and what is a room but a small maze, you know? Pills of wisdom here in this stream. We're learning about English today. We're learning about philosophical debates and fucking mazes. It makes that sense of touch. You can have a portion of the maze be disconnected from the outer wall of the maze, creating an island. An island can loop on it. But then how would they ever get into the island though? Because if it's disconnected, unless you start in the island, but then you're just putting people in an island and they're just going to come out the way they came in, right? But there's still a way in and out. I mean, we don't have to get stuck on this topic. I feel like we'd go back and forth on this forever. Because, like, how would I get into the... Even though I'm like, yeah, we don't have to talk about this immediately. How? Because they're both players, there's always a way in and out. That's my understanding as well, yeah. But, hey, look, if Fufu can create me well, not an unsolvable maze, but a little island maze. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to like not make a traditional maze. But having an island, because like how would you get into the island? You know, let's just start there. Oh, hello. So I'm like trying to problem solve it while I'm walking. I was about to ask how I got onto this, then I realized I'm literally walking through a maze. What is this? It reads, you're at the end of the road, only madness awaits you in here. You're at the end of the road, only madness awaits you in here. It's all over, so we have failed. Shall we go back to the village? Wait, on the side, I see small hand-carved writings. I think it says 24231. What could it mean? 2, 3, 2... Oh, that's how I'm supposed to go into them. 24231. 24231. 2, 4... 2. I probably shouldn't. Can I go back? I can. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. It was 2, 3, 2, 4, and then 1. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, here we go. Well, this is the right way forward. Maybe. Or I've just absolutely got myself lost in here. So this has to be the 2, 3, 2, 4, 1? Oh, I fucked it. I've so fucked it. We got to get back to the start somehow. Thank you, Texas. Thank you for putting that there. I feel like Fufu is just like feverishly Googling how to do it. I'm confused though. I feel like I have cornered myself somehow. And I don't know how to get back out now. So now I'm just hitting random ones, hoping I can get back to the start. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. 2, 3, 2, 4, 1. So 2, 3. Oh, I must have fucked up the 3 last time. I must have misclicked it because I did that pretty fast. 2, 3, 2. Yeah, I fucked up my second click. 2, 3. Fuck, what did I just do? 2. Fuck. 2, 2, 3, 2. There is no 4. Fuck, it's 2, 4. Holy shit. Maybe I am dyslexic. Why did I think it was 2, 3? Anyway, 2, 4, 2, 3. 1. You're dyslexic, I think. You know what? Somebody at work said that to me a little while ago. I might be mildly dyslexic. Because I was describing how I have problems reading things to somebody at work. So I'm like, and they're like, yeah, I think that's a mild form of dyslexia. I'm like, oh, okay. May have diagnosed me right here on the stream. Oh, fuck. Seems to happen to me often with numbers. Yeah, okay, interesting. I'll be honest, I've never noticed. Or at least not until recently. Oh my god. It's also like, it might be, I hope it's more of a symptom of me like trying to pay attention to multiple things at once. But, you know, maybe not. Next mission. The thing is, though, I feel like I'm good when I'm focused. Like, if I'm focused on something, I'm pretty good with numbers. Like, I've never really had a problem with math. I've always been pretty solid. So I'm hoping it's more of a concentration thing. But, I mean, if I do, I do. It's not like it's something that bothers me, you know? So if I am slightly dyslexic with numbers, it is what it is. Because I was always very good with maths in, like, school. Never had an issue when I was, like, younger or anything. So unless you can develop it later in life. Can I grab that? Okay, nice. I probably have a fuckload of Slorm. I have so much Slorm. Okay. Are we getting close to leveling these to 10? That one's not far off. Oh, this one's fully leveled, but it's still... How high can the mastery go? Griffin Over now stops the movement of enemy projectiles hit for the next 1.8 seconds. Projectiles, that's so weird. I mean, extra damage is probably the better option there, though. Ooh, big furry stuff. Okay. Big furry staff. +1 raw damage. +4 maximum raw damage. I didn't know there was a maximum raw damage stat. And your skill damage are lucky. And their multiplier. I don't know how I feel about that one. Fury. Okay, maybe I am fucking dyslexic, Texas. But to be fair, I absolutely read that as furry, but I can see that it says fury. So yeah, look. Look, I'm not doing myself any favors with this. I know, but I swear to God, I looked at the word. I said the wrong word, but I looked at it, and I kind of, I don't know anymore. I'm gonna give up. I'm giving up. I've been trying to find an example yet a long time ago, but you can't find it. It was a programming problem I solved a long time ago, but I don't remember the solution. It did include having an island, but there were 1 or 2 conditions. I just posted it. Yeah, posted in Discord. I could understand it from a programming perspective to a degree. But I don't think it works in a real life maze. Unless you have slides that put people into the island, but then like that's not really a maze that I would consider normal. So I think it works in code, but I don't think it works okay, we're doing this again. I turn once, what is out will not get in. I turn again, what is in will not get out. What am I? A key. Clearly not fire. Hey, Ada Delaney, how you going? You reckon 5? Oh, I'm gonna go for a solid 11. Just algorithmic solution to a problem. In this case, the problem is a maze. Follows the same rules as IRL, so it would work IRL too, unless you didn't follow the right rule. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, Fufu. I think we'll leave it there though. When you find your evidence, you let us know. Until then, you're outvoted. Good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing well. Thanks. Thanks, Ada. Having a good time. Probably got like another half an hour left on the stream. It's been a fun one. Fucking absolutely loving Slormancer. Okay, we can ignore that. Playing this first time. No, it's well, I played like 4 hours on Tuesday. So I'm still early in. I'm still only what, 7 hours in now? 7.5. So second time playing, but this is still learning quite a lot. Today's been a day of a lot of learning on this channel. God, I love these never-ending ones. Okay, I read. I am always hungry and will die if not fed, but whatever I touch will soon turn red. That's clearly fire. It's not an egg. Do you like it so far? Yeah. Yeah, no, very good. It takes the best parts of every ARPG that I've ever played and brings them into one package. You know, 2D art style. It's a bit grindy. It's very much a numbers game. You're always upgrading something. But for what it is, and from a project that only had 2 devs, insane accomplishment. And unfortunately, I have pushed poor Fufu in Texas into an unhinged chat on how mazes function. And I worry this is going to be everlasting. Whoops, I always forget that I teleport towards my mouse. I always think I'm going to teleport in the direction I'm moving. And I'll never use this skill because just why would I? Maybe you can settle a debate for us, Ada. If you follow the left wall of a maze, will you always find the way out? Help settle a debate. Me and Texas say absolutely anything can be solved with an algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm is follow the left-hand wall. Or if you're a heathen like Texas, the right, you know. I'll accept either as long as you can solve it with one of the walls. Level 34. Yeah, that is an algorithm that solves most cases. Not a joke, it's really what it is. I know, I'm just having so much fun with this conversation. That's a cool hack. I know it's a cool one, we just need your opinion though. Does it work? I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What? I have lakes with no water? Well, it's not a mushroom, is it? I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone. Okay, so it's a map. That's what that is. It's a map. Which one of these do I want to go into? Oh, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, God. I'm like, I wasn't going to come up here, then I saw a couple of guys. I'm like, I can't leave them up there lonely. You have no idea if that would work. No worries, no worries. You're on the fence. Okay, I appreciate the answer, though. But I can't wait for the day. I hope it's like 6 months from now, Fufu. We're just sitting here and then on one day there'll just be a message in the Discord and it's just somehow an unsolvable maze and you've somehow done it. I just don't think it's possible, but I want that day to happen. I want to be proved wrong because it'll just be the funniest thing ever. I left something behind. Try it. No such thing. You'll look into it after work. Please do. Please do. Because until you can prove it right, until you can prove you're right, you're wrong. Me and Texas have the upper hand on this one. Sure there is. Oh shit, are we going next mission again? Fuck it, why not? Let's see if we can finish the garden, hey? I don't know how many missions are left on the garden anymore. Oh, remember to read signs, sir? I don't know how to read them. Looks kind of important. Okay. Well, am I going up or down? Down looks correct. It's got the little, what's it called? Oh, we should probably upgrade this as well, shouldn't we? And look at our Slorm. Oh, I appreciate it, Ariel. Thank you for that. There is no in or out. It's just a room. Because that's it, right? There's only one entrance, only one exit. I don't know how you make an island work. I'm waiting for you to show me that proof. So there is. I'm gonna stop talking about after this last rant. There's one way in, one way out. So surely, if you follow the walls, you'll eventually get there. Like if I follow my walls, I'll eventually reach my front door, no matter where I am in their house. And now I will leave it alone. Congrats on affiliation. Hey, yeah, thank you, Ada. I'm kind of just chilling. Like I'm not necessarily here to like push my way up the Twitch ranks. But it was a nice little milestone, you know. It's a nice little milestone. It was more so the 3 average viewers. So I was like, that was nice to see I'd achieved it. But you won't be seeing a subathon from me anytime soon. I promise you that. Although we do have my first and only subscriber in the room with Fufu. Thank you very much. How long ago was that? I'd say sometime in the last month. About a month, I think. I left some normal Slimite out there. I feel like I'm going to go get that. And when did I start streaming? Fuck, that's the thing. Like, I didn't really pay attention to when I started streaming. I just kind of started streaming one day. I'd say it's been... Oh, like, consistently. How long have I been consistently streaming? Maybe a year? I'll have to check. I'll have to actually check later on how long I've been streaming and how long I've been doing it. Because I would kind of dabble in and out. And I started doing that for a while. But then there was a point where I started committing and I was doing consistent twice a week, which is what I do now. But yeah, I want to say it's probably about a year. I don't know if you have any idea of that, Fufu. You've been around since relatively early on. I have like an awful memory for no, I don't have a Discord. No, I don't have one set up. I plan to set one up at some point, but for the time being, have I been what? I was just saying how long I've been streaming. I can't really remember. I feel like it's been about a year. I was saying you were there pretty early on when I started. How long have you been watching me? Do you have any concept of that in your mind? Because I just don't. Sorry, I know you are working as well. I wonder if there's a passive or something for pickup range. Not that I guess it needs to be much higher. Time flies. I remember it's been about a year. Yeah, time really does fucking fly, doesn't it? Yeah, that was an easy one shot. But yeah, don't really have a need for a Discord just yet. Got like half do, half don't, but it's been managed by Texas, so that's solved our problems. Oh, can't go this way? Okay, gotta go out and down. Dr. Paraclesis? Let's throw that one in there and it can start just killing people. Oh, but then it's gonna leave all that Slormancer stuff behind. Can't do it. God, this one just... Oh, exit, okay. I was gonna say it just keeps going. Was that Rax Antivax? I can't see it quite as on the screen. Thank you for the follow, Rax. I appreciate it. Alright, so what do we got? Let's fucking look through this gear. No. It's quite a lot of elemental damage. We're gonna lose the raw damage. And evasion, nah. Like, the defensive stats for me are just serving no real purpose at the moment, so I just can't bring myself to invest in them. That has elemental damage and 2 to arcane battery, but we lose all the mana. Problem is going to be when I go to change up my build, I'm going to have like nothing I need. Minion damage. Ooh, okay. Armor, evasion. There's no real stats on there that I'm keen for. Elemental resistance, bit of raw damage, but don't have the other stuff. Oh, what about this one? Evasion and raw damage. The raw damage kind of replaces the elementals. That works. Damage to elites, overdrive, a lot of overdrive damage and chance. Body damage reduction. Technically an upgrade, but it's very slight. Raw damage, but we lose the other stuff. I don't remember seeing a way to filter by like attribute type, right? I don't think that exists. Maybe I need to look at it again. I think it was just like stats. You think I want that one? I can't remember what honestly, I can't even remember what I said. Oh, I said 11, didn't I? What do we end up at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fucking landed on 12, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, maybe they were going to sell me some Discord stuff. Max life. Mana and raw damage. Life on kill, elemental resistance. That's a slight upgrade. Damage wise anyway. The rest maybe not. Ooh, I want a bravery, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We'll go scrap those. We'll go scrap them. We also got someone to talk to. So much talent, you found so many Slormites. I need me Grandmaster. It's nice to see it. Okay, that was it. Just a dedicated member. All right. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. Need a better one. An upgrade. Need a better one again. Oh, need an even better one. I do like that it highlights. Now you pointed out, I see the highlighting. I do like that it highlights like what you need. There is an insane amount of quality of life in this game. Like, I'm impressed about how much they've just crammed into it. Okay, so we've got to be getting close to the end of the garden. How many entrances to the garden do we have left? Oh, this looks to be the end, hey? Yeah, okay, end of the garden. So yeah, this might be about where we finish up, but we'll see how we land with this one. Kind of a nice and natural stopping point, isn't it? Although it's going to be a boss fight, so probably over instantly. Here is Mr. Olorin's anomaly. Take care of yourself, sir. Okay, well, it's Scarecrow. I quite like that. I like the boss mechanics so far. Oh, right. I need to get the pumpkins. I'm liking them even more. Like, this is a really good way to make boss fights interesting in a game of this style. Like, I don't... This is what... well, PoE's invincibility phases are more about transitioning between states. But this is like an invincibility mechanic I can get behind, because there's like a... There's actually stuff to it. Oh, they disappear. They disappear. If you're not fast enough, you son of a bitch. Oh, emergency heal. Almost died there. Oh, and he's slowly filling up the field of poison. Man, this is a good boss fight. Holy shit. I've got to stop hitting these bloody birds, though. Go kill it for us again. Nice. Yeah, that was a good one. I really like that boss fight. And what did we got? Something warm for the guy, didn't we? Scarecrow's scarf. We better take it back to Adam. He'll like it. Yep. I don't see any secret passageways to the castle around here. Well, at least we found something to dress old Adam up. Let's go back to the king and decide what to do next. Sure, why, but they said there was a secret passage. There has to be one. Or are they going to be like, that's right, it was in the other garden. Or are they going to have like a back door? That's what it's going to be, right? It's like, oh, okay, well, we can't use that. Let's go for the back door. It's beautiful. Congratulations. I want to see what he looks like after he puts on the scarf. Here is a new ancestral stone for you. I don't know where you can go from now, but you seem to have an eye for clothes that fit me perfectly. So I'm trusting you to bring me something gorgeous. Oh, okay. You can kind of see the scarf. Or, oh wait, the key works after all. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Ancestral legacy. Okay, we're still pushing our way up to danger zone. Lowy's creation. So what do we got in here? Next 7 seconds, burn deals 90% increased damage. That's really whatever for me. You have melee damage reduction, melee recast chance, and overdrive chance. They're all kind of just whatever. Put a point in. I'm not going to bother spending I was going to call it Slorm on those anytime soon. Up our elemental damage. And the mana on hit. Alright, King, what do we got? There was no secret passage, but it should have been where you went. My lord, it has not been used for centuries. Perhaps it's been covered by vegetation. That's possible. Enrique hasn't gardened there for ages. Is everything lost? I'm out of ideas. Maybe we should get our hands on some ancestral relic buried in an incongruous place that could help us. Is there an ancestral buried passage detector? Or maybe we could improve Pedro's shovel compass. Or some magic ancestral pickaxe forged in steel. Forge in a steel with an inappropriate name to make a hole in my door, yep. Or an ancestral rope made of goatman hair. My lord, I'm not sure that... I know, Alistair, we're at a dead end. There is a passageway that leads my restaurant to the castle. I use it to deliver banquets. But I didn't dare suggest it to you as a strong sauerkraut smell. John Pierre, you what? Let's move on. Here's our solution. We'll go through the path that has a strong sauerkraut smell. Go to his restaurant without any further delay and use the... I'll be honest, I didn't expect that as the outcome, but I'm actually happy with that. Because it makes sense that the cook would have a route to the king's castle, right? Because they wouldn't want him just bringing the food through the streets and letting all the poor people see the banquet. Towards the throne room. Oh my god, better watch out. Ranieri, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey buddy, stream was so amazing. To watch your next stream, add me on Discord. Well, I appreciate it, but I don't just add random people on Discord, my man. But thank you for the follow and welcome. All right, you know what? We still got plenty of time. Let's go into this castle. Let me see the inside of the castle. No chance for the competition. A smell of sauerkraut. Oh, well, this is 2 levels above what we are. Interesting. This is the first time I've been underleveled for an area that I've noticed. Maybe they expected me to do more expeditions. Is this like smoke in the air, the smell of sauerkraut? Smell bad, it's not as bad as you, and wipe your feet before entering. Okay, I mean, the place is full of sauerkraut, my man. What do these little guys with bags do, I wonder? What do you do? Oh, that's right. I've got the thing that automatically shoots people. I wanted to see what his move was. Oh, he throws trophies at me. Okay. At least sometimes. Sometimes they just run. Oh, hello. Oh, that had materials in it, I think. Or items, one of the two. Materials. Ooh, we got another one. Staff of the Nimble Warrior. It's just gonna make me fast, right? Nimble effects. 1% critical strike damage, 3% ancestral strike damage, 15% critical strike chance, 5% ancestral strike chance. Your primary skill deals 1%, 1 per level, increased damage. Whenever you lose life when hit, effects listed as nimble. Effects listed as nimble are deactivated for 3 seconds. Effects listed as nimble? Have you guys, have you seen this? I did not realize this was a thing. Oh, so all those listed under the word nimble on the staff. Fucking good on you, Texas. Good on you. I was thinking nimble was like a stat I hadn't seen. But have you guys seen this as part of the loot filter? Like you can click what you want to what you want to highlight. So let's say raw damage, elemental damage. I want to see those highlighted. I want to see how that works. Wait, so does it work on these? Holy fuck. Have you got, did you guys, Fufu and Texas, did you know that was part of the loot filtering? I had no clue. I had absolutely no clue that it highlights items in inventory that has the stats that are here. So what else do I want? Well, currently I want max mana and mana regeneration. Yeah, well, it's like I hovered over this because I was looking for nimble, which is the funniest fucking thing. And it says, oh, you can't quite see because I'm in the way. Hang on. Well, I've explained it, so it doesn't need to be done. It says at the bottom, highlight items with that stat. That's pretty solid. Again, incredible quality of life. Like, it's just so good. Just so good. Hey there, hang on. What other games do I play? Path of Exile, if I was going to say I had one like main game, it'd be that. But to be honest, I like float in and out of every game. Every week I'm generally playing something new. Unless it's a big release that might keep me going for a few weeks. Jonathan should have watched this stream and take notes. So I stream a fair variety. Oh, I would love a system like that in Path of Exile. Holy shit. Oh, look, it even highlights them on the floor. Oh, and it highlight. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I know we have item filters, but they don't quite hit the same. What a fucking setup too. What if I like imagine just having a chest in a room and it's adjacent to a bedroom. You just come out of your bedroom and you're like, there's my chest. Maybe Discord. Maybe Discord. Like I imagine they're getting hounded with that. Surely people are smashing him with it. They seem to be pretty good at like taking inspiration where they can find it. So I would imagine a fair few people in their office are talking about this game. I wonder how hard it would be to set up a system like that within, like, how much development time would that take them? Now level up 35. Oh, we're closing all the breaches. Okay. 6 seconds. Oh, that's a big spider. Okay. Oh, okay. We got innkeeper. Well, here I am back among the living. Thanks a bunch, mate. Are you the one trying to save everyone? You should come by the tavern later. Got a few bits of info that might come in handy. Anyway, enough chit chat. I really go for a pint right about now. Oh. All right, so what do you do? Or do you do nothing? Name's Karanos, the Tavern Keeper. I am the proud owner of this here famous inn. Want to see you because, you know, I know things folks ain't aware of. I'm the eyes and ears of the town. After all, plenty of things go down in the tavern. You know, I heard about what happened to poor old Brian, sad business that, but listen to this. Rumor has it Brian and Alina, the king's daughter, well, they weren't getting cozy. They were getting cozy, sorry, sharing some sweet moments. Enrique spilled the beans, saw him frolicking in the gardens. Brian. I'm telling you, because what got me thinking is right after Brian got whacked, bam, his lady love vanished into thin air. Quite the coincidence. I ain't blind, none of them chosen champion tales. I bet my bottom coin is tale of love and revenge. Interesting. I wonder if that leads into the overall story. Another point in there. How are we doing for Slorm? Oh, we don't actually have that much Slorm. I can't believe we just found an additional bit of the item filter. And look, we'll do one more level. We'll do one more. Oh, it's Palstrang. What are you doing here? The king asked me to bring his favorite items to the castle, otherwise it'd be suspicious for me to wander around here. Are you looking for the throne room? Alright then, proceed through the back kitchen until you find a staircase that'll take you to the upper floor. From there you can reach the trophy hall. There shouldn't be any monsters there at all. Trophy hall will lead you to King's Chamber just for the throne room. Good luck. Okay, so Palstrang's sus as shit. No worries, Texas. Have a good one, man. I'll see you around. This will be my last one. I'll be off anyway. Ooh, a soul eating mask. Hey, what's that do for us? So it gives us movement speed and a buttload of armor. Also, legendary cape effects, damage over time effects, and channel skills deal additional damage equal to 1% of the enemy's max life per second. Okay, that's pretty good, because some of those boss enemies have pretty high max life, don't they? I'll have to double check next time I see one, but I remember them being in the 20,000s. I assume as you get later into the game, they must only get higher. Wait, where am I going? On the exit. Okay. I like that you can actually hear the jester enemies playing. That's such a nice touch. That could have just been a sprite. I didn't need that. That's such a nice touch they included it. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. Slormancer level 32. At what level do they evolve, I wonder? Still waiting for that to happen. Oh, I'll go through the table. All right, go around. Oh. I'm confused about what these butlers do. So they just spin their disc. It's like they like boomerang their disc at me and that's about it. But, I mean, how many options do you have, I suppose? Oh, they do? Oh, they do hold it for a moment. Okay. I wonder if damage in the end game ramps, because it feels like the whole time everything's been doing the same level of damage for me. Just pop and pop. Yeah, so this enemy has 25,000 damage. So what? 1%. No, okay. So it's probably it's like an extra 100 damage per second. If it's 10,000. Okay, so yeah, it kind of needs to get higher. And then we'll head home and we'll wrap it up there. All right, final look at what we got here. Oh, it's got mana regen and elemental damage on it. I do want to keep the experience game. Then again, if I'm blasting through stuff a little faster, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, which one do I want to replace? I don't really need the emergency healing, to be honest. I might just leave that off. Although it was helpful a single time. It was helpful a single time. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it off for now. I'd rather the max mana on that. Rather that one. This is so much better. Now I can just flick through exactly what I need. That's better. That's not. That's also not. All right. Perfect. Look at that. We've learned so much today. We've learned all about the loot filters. I'm surprised they don't explain that to you sooner. But anyway, is what it is. Thanks so much for hanging out, Fufu. Salty if you're still lurking around. Appreciate it. I know Texas is gone. Ada if you're still there. Maybe we'll see you next time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a fun stream. Keep an eye out for me next Tuesday, and I'll see you then. Have a good one, guys. Catch you later.